as we are once again almost forgetting to gain in the mic, but still alive upon the internet after I remember to gain it in. So, yay! Professional streamer, although of course, yeah, amateur streamer at best, hobbyist streamer. And yeah, we're back on here. Kind of considering what I want to do, who I want to go murder, and in what way. You know what, we'll start off with this. We'll go, because as I've said a few times already, we have a goal in mind of reaching 20k. We're pretty far from it. Technically, I'm beyond 20k as well, as somebody pointed out. Like, 2 accounts, so the other one being 5k. If you add them together, that's way over. But yeah, I want 20k on this one. So I'll start off by farming a few levels, and then later on we'll go farming a few 511s. I saw 511 already being here. You get to play like an hour earlier in the day before having to head off and do Christmassy things, because people have kids and they love doing Christmassy things with them, and I know a few people with kids, so we were like, yeah, let's go be the uncle. And yeah, just did some running around, so I'm really still sweating it out, as I actually basically just got home. And man, those stairs, as you get older, they get harder. And just running. Or just, well, walking fast. Getting too old for this shit. Or that shit, specifically. That's some horrible targets, but we'll make do. Gonna keep the 5 directives on. Let's start over here, as we can use that as our first port of call. Don't you think? Well, we're special. Actually, I know a place there, of course. I know, right? Just the place to get some special ammo. I just want this gone because it'll keep popping up the whole time. And, yeah. Got a few of those. These, if I ever get another slot, I'll use all of these just to get a start going on hardcore characters and stuff. Because yeah, I have a bunch of 100 and 200 credits. To the point that it's likely a bunch of credits actually if you just add them all together. Because I do grab all of them usually out of the Ubisoft Connect thingy. Although annoyingly nowadays you have to be in the new version, which is super annoying. Like, the old version seems to not be working anymore for those. And hey there's Scooby. So we instantly as well have an elite patrol or elite convoy coming out. Or elite, yeah. I might just let them escape. Or we might make a mess. What I do have though is here some special ammo to start off the chain with. Let's load up some in the Nemesis as well. I'm gonna bang out a few control points. Yeah, I'm just gonna let those escape. As we'll sit here and get even more ammo. We'll farm a dozen or so levels. And then go back to account number 2 and attempt at getting a few more 511 pieces. Because yeah, I have actually a setup now. I even actually farmed down all of the resources we picked up recently for backpacks. I got a Composure backpack. So I have now Overwatch Composure. I would much rather have Vigilance Obliterate. It's actually, yeah, the Overwatch plus Composure is to get the 27. Like, just Vigilance by itself would be much higher than that. Let me put foam here, actually. I loaded this setup. I should just save this setup like this. I only ever really use it like this anyway. So I do need that purple. We have a bunch of reds over there as well, so we could have even started there. But we murder the purple and then we murder the rest. That patrol is leaving, luckily. Just gonna murder them just to... Oh, wait, what? Why am I bleeding? Because that's a... Oh, no, okay. That's good. That wasn't a normal grenadier, that was assaulter.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh. Guess we have even more people. I really like this spot just because you can't be hit by lawnmowers. There's no access ramp for them. This place is not disabled accessible. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna put my drone on this end. And yeah, I saw a comment today. Kinda need to reread it though. Maybe I misunderstood, but that maybe the explosion of True Patriot is not scaling correctly. Which, I mean, is a minor thing. Like, it's very much in the category of who cares, but I would be curious to see if it is the case.
Reinforcements en route.
Mostly because you don't get that explosion, even if it was very strong. You really don't ever really get it at a time where it's worth it. Because by the time you have all three things on an enemy, they're already, like, everything's spread out already anyway. And they might get aggroed by my... Which is likely to happen here. I might have to go over there and clean it up. Hopefully not the case. Hopefully they'll eventually come over here. Oh. That's 2 bad misses. Let's take that guy first. Yeah, determined, working as intended. The question is, who would intend this? The bounce when getting shot at is quite annoying. They spawned over there.
Detected.
I might go give chase. Most of my NPCs are here, so they'll come at least into range, hopefully. There we go. That works. And we're in the right spot to loot, as intended. Oh no, hit the car as well. Oh, that's of course also from Otter. What is that? But yeah, that's Otter, of course. An Otter from Otter. Do I miss a... Yeah, that is... Although we're giving it up for, you know, gains in other places. Or just making it super easy. Is it technically you could just do the exact same thing and just headshot, you know, just get good and headshot. But yeah, that kind of glosses over the fact that yeah, headshotting is kind of hard often. With the amount of movement in enemies and such, and the wiggles, and the wiggles and the waggles. Wow, how much sugar did I put in that? That tea is exceptionally sweet. I think... Did I put sugar in it twice? I think I put sugar in it twice. I usually do like just like 2 sugars, like 2 small sugars in it. I might have done it when I was like, when the glass was empty, and then I was like, I think I did. I was like, yeah. Oh, did I forget? I forgot to put sugar in it, didn't I? And then just put 2 more in it. Now it's a little bit too sweet.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But it's nice and warm for the voice. So that's nice. And hey there, Pamak as well. Oh, they get a component for. Yeah, I'm not even keeping an eye on those anymore. I'll just get them. As we have a big amount there, and I have a ton saved up as well from you know what, that guy, enjoy it. Here, you know what, I'll help you guys out. Kill him, kill him. Allies, you're our guys. If you can't kill him, I can't really either. Thank you. Could have just ran away, but gotta have some fun with it. 600, that is. Yeah. Yeah, I have been spending them basically up until the point that they brought the thing. Why am I playing it as if I'm a tech tank or something and we're on 3 directives? Because the tactic here is much more easy.
We don't let them take us alive again.
I go all the way over here.
Civilians in danger.
And I'll go get set up over here. Because I'm very likely to die there. I'm not going to call them in either. Just have it spread into 2 fights. Much better off here. Where's the purple? There's the purple. Hey, purple. Bye, purple. And again, that thing can't do anything to me. Because it can't climb. Yay. Just want its owner dead as well, though. Or she stands up the second I'm shooting.
Civilians in distress. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And yeah, let's see how heavily armored this hostile is. The answer is... the answer is miss. Not very. At least these guys aren't high risk. They're only heavily armored. Their cholesterol is fine. Also, I'm hoping everybody kind of knows this one. Let's just show it. But if you haven't ever seen it yet, you have a huge hippo over there in that pipe. And a huge duck in that one. Well, I mean, for you know, fleshy sizes. Of course, that's smaller than a regular hippo. And you can't shoot him even. But yeah, the sewer animals. Spending them on yeah, I had so many that I kept like whenever I was too full. I think it's still from my times playing RTSs and such. I never keep too much of backup, in reserves. Spending your shit is kind of my strategy in a lot of games. I usually don't bank up way too much. I do keep usually a little bit banked up like I do with my SHDs on this account.
Incoming.
And I've actually reached a point again where I can spend 2k of it if I want to. So I might actually do that. Because I try to keep just 1k in reserves. I'm gonna wait for the rusher. Just to make sure I get my determined. So you just kill him first. And I really need to stop doing tracking shots. That's really one of my big mistakes. I try to like track like this and then shoot. Just place it down, let him come into it, and then shoot.
Heavily armored hostile.
So much better. So much more consistent. Kill the Scorcher last because they're least likely to hide. And yeah, now we sit here and wait for our allies to hurry the F up and get here. How about one campaign your asset is downloading it now, so no. Okay. Pain game happening. Crisis here. Trying to remember which one was Crisis 2 and which one was Crisis. Actually, no, yeah, Crisis 3 was the one that started with the boat, right? Yeah, so. Yeah, Crisis 2 is kind of fun. 3 was a little bit silly. It was a little bit over the top. I remember playing them. I honestly don't even remember anything really about them. Like story-wise or...
Access unlocked.
Stealth mode engaged. Armor engaged. You would want to turn off right away.
Well done, Survivor.
But can it run Crisis? I love how ubiquitous that became. Just with how silly it's like Crisis was for the time it got released. How over the top its engine like went. Yeah, that Elite Patrol I should, right? There's nothing else here, no. Because I can just do that. Yeah. Flame rounds. Yeah, I'm dead actually. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, go back to how you were. Wait, Crisis 4 doesn't exist yet, right? Or is it coming? I mean, the Cry people are like basically gone, right? Or are they like, did they get re-investors or something? Because that company did some dumb things towards its later days. You know what? These guys aren't despawned. I can still get my revenge, or they might get a 2-1. Let's go see. Oh yeah, this is about all I was talking about. Why are you glowing, buddy? What's inside of you? Okay, well, is that LMG? No. So we'll do that. We'll do that. They should pop his helmet. And they should pop his head.
Friendly control point.
I always see these boxes, which are like, they've hung up like speakers here. Is it speakers? Oh yeah, speakers. And it always looks to me like those resource boxes, but just in the distance. And let's go with the last control point here. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a look back in again in what the Cry. What was the studio called? Cry Studio, or what was it? Something? Cry Team? Crow Team? Cry Team? Something like that, right? With their Cry engine. I feel I haven't heard anything about Cry engine as well in like forever. Crytek, that's the thing. Crytek, the makers of Cry engine, which they use to make Crysis. At least you know their marketing is on brand. Their brand is on marketing. Wait. I did have determined. What happened there? Didn't I have determined? Weapon swap maybe. Somewhere between that. As you have moments like that. Like I luckily got a headshot in there, but I'm also gonna call in my backup.
Reinforcements.
That murder her. Hello? What are you? Why are you guys here? Likely it was just those two. That's one of the places where like they're being dicks to civilians. But I feel because almost, well, the Outcasts have it, the Black Tusk have it, the True Sons have it. Them dealing with civilians in the street, and the Outcasts, of course, outright kill them. And, the True Sons do as well,
Heavily armored hostile.
but the Black Tusk actually let the NBC leave. Like it is actually. They just check him out and then let him leave. Yeah, well, I'm going slow about it, making sure that my NPCs kind of make it all the way over here. I'm gonna put my drone on that side, because I'll see if there are on this side pretty easily. And I do want to go on top.
Heavily armored
See
hostile.
if I can keep. What? That was a miss? I'll show you a miss. Missy. The Conjure. No rogues? No. Let's get our loot first and then we'll jump down and get the rest. Seeing as we're up here already. Anyway, we'll go through the gate and then open it from the inside. You know. It's made out of, you know, ghost stuff, so... It was a hologram all along. It was a...
Civilians in danger.
And it was funny actually getting a closer, a double red closer to drop yesterday. On the wrong account, but it eventually one of them at least dropped. But yeah, of course we're kind of past it now. We've solved those issues in different ways. With the devs basically going, you know what, we'll take pity on you. I'm choosing to believe that they just took pity on me specifically, and that's why they added that bug in. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's like that, right? With T-E-K. But yeah, what they kind of ran into with Lumberyard and stuff, and their lawsuits with what? Oh, man, words and names of video games. The big one, the big space one. Want to say Space Engineers, but that's not. That's actually a good game that is already out.
Friendly control point detected.
You guys know what I mean. Star Citizen. There we go. I was stuck on space, but I needed to go to a similar term, which is star. Yeah. And hey there, Vilteria. I'll go with Vilteria. And yeah, welcome, and also welcome everybody else. And I hope you guys had or are having past tense or present tense or future tense of a good time of good times. The fast hands, LMGs. No, but yeah, Merry Christmases and Happy Holidays and all the other denominations of such. As we... Oh, I didn't have determined up, actually. Oh yeah, I weapon swapped again. You would think I would get better at this. I'm getting worse at it. We'll just double tap this guy. I said we're calling him back up. So,
Reinforcements.
seeing this rusher come up. Oh, miss.
Immediate medical.
Well, good thing I called him for backup.
Agent deceased.
As we'll spawn on them and run them in. Have them be my meat shields. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're down here. Why are we down here? I want to be down here. Let's go up. Up, up, and away. As well, let my teammates, my my meat shields, go in first. As they will shield my meat from these enemies. And then I'll try to get a headshot in, actually. Because, yeah, if I was paying attention, I could have very easily headshotted that purple at the start and get the timer going. I wasn't. I went for a body shot just for laziness and paid the price. But that price was like 2 minutes of time, so, you know. It's not the end of the world. That is a very different control point. This control point is Sleeping Giant. What is actually so Sleeping Giant about it? I actually don't. And yeah, flame rounds. Flame rounds suck. But they're 25% more XP, so, you know.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
At least not as bad as this Orient rounds. And then could you... Ooh. Really? That was pretty fast on her part. Boss just doesn't want to come out. Yeah, I'll need 2 shots on this guy. Because LMGs have way too much health and armor. Or, well, I'll get a determined back there. I'll do that to him.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're spawning in the... in the tunnels. That should spawn the next wave. Let's go up here.
They're more vulnerable this way.
Get a feeling they're spawning from the building side. Oh no, there's... Well, that was a self-solving problem right there. As the rushers rushed down my teammates slash meat shields. I mean, there's a reason, right? That, like, meat and team, you know, they're basically the same word.
Heavily armored hostile.
My meat mates and my teammates, we're just swapping 2 letters. Like, the middle 2 get to stay the same way. Yeah. Although my meat mates kind of, you know, it's at the edge of TOS, I feel.
I don't think we could have pulled that off without you.
We won!
They thought we'd be an easy target. Not anymore.
Supply room access.
And the big thing with this as well is, actually, let's have a look here how much I get once we get the accolades to pop up. Is how many headshot kills, quote unquote headshot kills you're getting. I got 27 there and got a further 59k XP from that. That's actually one of the reasons this method is as effective as it is. Because headshots give a lot more, for instance, than multi-kills.
Why me?
With a regulars, you could get multi-kills and stuff, and this kind of adds up over time. Well, it isn't that much. It's like, yeah, just 60k. You know, every 10 control points, it's like you did 11. There is a... Let's just walk it here. Because, yeah, I don't want to go from the safe house. Because I'll lose all my ammo. There is special ammo there, so I could go grab the ammo, but I'll just make the run from here. Also, this way is usually...
Friendly control point nearby.
There might be a patrol on this road, but usually I can avoid all the other patrols. Hiring one patrol here. Should not make this guy my second. No, still made it through him. Yes, there is safety in distance, and there we kind of had that. Especially against elites, they really like closing the range before they start firing. Actually, you know what? Let's turn on. I usually don't have it on. Might actually not even like really work well for stream, but it's in graphics. Neutral lighting, as that it makes it a very atmospheric. I wish you could just toggle this with a
Location
button.
nearby.
It, in effect, changes the way light scatters, meaning that it doesn't scatter as much as it does. So you you have a very high contrast with areas that are directly lit versus indirectly lit. But it does look very cool. It is very, you know, night actually kind of looks like night, like dark. Although, of course, on stream, it'll look like very dark. A lot of the game isn't kind of set up for it, I feel. New York is much better set up for it. But if I remember right, this control point kind of looks cool with this. Because you have lighting like this where like everything that's lit kind of looks really cool. And here especially like very atmospherical lighting. And it's one to always try out. It's not really useful for general play. It's more of a detriment really because it makes it hard to see. Harder to see. And of course, and it's also really only at night because during the day, the sun, it just creates much harsher shadows. Making it look like you're, you know. And here they all just come through this window. We had that shot not be a kill shot. I'm trying to find her head. There we go. LMGs are the only thing I can't outright kill because they have way too much armor and stuff. Sir, could you join your friends by being dead? Let's go swap places with them. Put our drone over here as well.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
But especially places like this where there is some lighting set up. It's that's really like cool. And yeah, good use of the pistol flashlight. Although that thing sometimes is useful. We found a few places because of it. Oh yeah, I need to of course call them in. You can't call them in from there. Blink and run away.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Right, they're coming from the right, luckily, so plenty of time till they arrive. My headhunter is long gone, but a rusher is an insta-kill anyway. With just determined. Yeah, indeed. Without determined here, I could like pop the weak points on those guys and just kill everything that is coming in one go.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But, you know, you have to have at least a downside. For the most powerful talent in the game.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, together, yeah. I mean, it's a trifecta of things. Because actually, if determined, if Headhunter didn't exist or wasn't as powerful, it wouldn't work. Weapons weren't as powerful as, like, snipers are currently gonna work. This is very much a trifecta of determined with a high-power sniper rifle and headhunter.
Supply room access.
I'm
Unlocked.
full up on titanium the whole time. I don't think I have a good thing to spend it on. We might actually go back to base. Oh, not 12 crits. Yeah.
Detected.
You just get them randomly from time to time.
Hostiles.
Oh. And yeah, those are my infinite grinds. Is mods. Because I'm putting a different mod into each different piece of gear, which is a dumb thing to do. Don't do that unless you like wanna have 10k playtime in this game. But you know, it then still feels good every time you get a 12. Eventually, every piece on the build collection as well will then have 12 crits, and then I'll be happy.
Friendly control point.
Will I be happy? I don't know. You know, I'm speculating. I might be happy. Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
Gotta reload. Gotta reload.
But I mean, I just missed twice. That wasn't anything but me, but still. We're gonna go with these two activities. Mostly I want to get this territory control gone. Quite often the assault team gets caught up in it and just it becomes an annoying mess.
Moving up to position.
I'd rather just clear them out now.
Detecting additional hostile
Getting some
contacts.
extra XP from it as well. What? Why are they going that way around the pillar?
Access key detected. Hostile control point identified.
That part isn't very well modeled, turns out.
Gotcha.
Where's that one going? And I do wonder if the changes will go through for sniper rifles. I wouldn't mind swapping to a M700. That's the more powerful one. If 2 more rounds, so much easier. It's much more stable as well because the sway is much less. Ooh, I'm full up on this stuff. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we need to make a visit to our friendly White House in a second. Let's capture this next one, and then we'll go do that. Is that being full up on ceramics is one that I care about. Yes. That I have a good thing to spend it on. I'm actually gonna wait for my drone here a second. Because it is actually hard to see them spawn through the grass instead of without spotting. Put it there.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the...
Why would you keep going up if you see the 2 people in front of you having their heads explode like completely all over the place? Let's go. Doop-de-doo. Gotta go the same way. And this guy will drop the key.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
And we'll do the second part as well.
Progress resumed.
Still love that effect after all this time still. Oh, really? We'll have a fourth wave. That was still fast enough that a fourth wave will spawn. If you let them live kind of till the completion happens there, and then kill the last one, and have it be 3 waves, but might as well get a few more headshot kill accolades.
So, I hear some of you are thinking about bending the knee and kissing the tiny white ass.
We'll get that one on the way out as well. Gonna recycle the drone because I'll need it at its full duration. As yeah, my voice is still phlegmy. It's weird. Yeah, as we're having a bunch of voice problems. Gonna guess it's just don't think I'm catching a cold, but just being in the cold a little bit. Let's go get set up and turn this taxi graveyard into an outcast graveyard. I am so smart. Wait, what happened? Why explosions? What blew up? What's happening? Oh, we have some friendlies over there fighting an outcast heavy. It's not very smart to run around yelling when there's a sniper about. All you're doing is making yourself an easy target. Hello. I wouldn't have spotted these guys if my drone wasn't up and showing me the direction they were coming from. The drone has saved me more times than anything else, I feel. Because I just saw some lines going behind me and I was like, okay. This guy's flame rounds as well, so that's very dangerous and way too close, but you know.
Serious trauma detected.
Shotgun sniper, shotgun sniper, sniper shotguns, shotgun sniper. Yeah, another heavy. Annoyingly, I need his head. Give me your head. So that you are dead. Because then I can use that to kill these two. Let's go get set up. I think they are still fighting that heavy. Or maybe not. Maybe they're done. They're done. Yeah, that's good. Put the drone out there and we'll call in our backup.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They are coming from that way, according to our drone. Oh, just gonna leave my scope there. Just walk on up, walk on up. Enough for everybody.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And row of lemmings.
Opening fire!
You burn it to the ground.
Bring them on now!
Yeah, about that. Well, it's not burning to the ground. I'm on the ground. Now we stand here and, well, I was gonna say ring our bell, but actually, let's go loot this thing. We did kill everyone, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we did. Should just shot it with my sniper rifles to not give up determined, but likely actually will. Come back for this one because That one might have one of the 100 in there. Once this is captured, we'll go loot and... Actually, no, I'll first go... I'll go loot this outside. I should go and spend some of the resources. I'm full up on a few things. And then we'll fast travel back here. And continue on from there. Oh well, get our loots and stuff. Hello, can you guys...
Not anymore.
Are we capturing? What are we doing, boys? Boys and gals. Guys and boys. Could you,
Not far now.
Okay, time to go.
what was that? You were just thinking about it like, have we captured this? Have we truly captured this? What truly is capturing? As Plato once said, capturing a soul is like capturing the sole of their feet.
I've got the
Why is this place so green?
Access unlocked.
Different hue today. Yeah, let's see what we can craft actually. Actually, you know what? Let's likely what I'm also kind of full up on is because if I have ceramics full, what I would much rather spend it on is skills, because that eats up a lot of this. Yep. Is there anything I want to take to 10? These costs will be reduced as well, of course, but I might as well spend it now. I'll get more in the future. See if I've missed anything obvious, because I feel like most of the pulses I've done. Shock trap I've done right here. All stickies are done. All 10 at least. Hollow is done. I'm missing a hive. I think the last thing we did was get all of the last one of the hives, which was the booster. Missing sniper turret there. I don't care about sniper turrets. We have all of the chems. Demolisher wouldn't really matter. I just use it as a red anyway, usually just to get weak points off. So that one. I never use airburst or explosive really. Airburst is actually pretty good, but it's just that I like my fire chems. Might do Defender or Bulwark. It's not a very useful stat. Active regen. Neither am I using the other ones that often. You know what? Let's do it on the sniper turret. That one at least is a prime stat of it. We'll take it up to 10. Just to use up those resources. Because I'll get more. The reduction is pretty far away still. I'll be back up full at this point. I've used up most of our perimeter filaments as well. So.
You looking for something special?
Actually, I spent maybe a little bit too much of perimeter filament there. Let's find if we can spend these on something. I'm actually full up on all of these. Well, we've doing some grindings. It's not that out of the. Because yeah, we'll spend a K of this. My X button is still a little wonky. Well, I actually did 3 of them. There we go. Let's go back to our captured base. I'm not gonna run from here to anywhere else, but I do want to pick up some of the loots and stuff. And things and stuffs and things. And also, yeah, we didn't loot this yet, so. Because I think one of the things I will mostly spend a lot of the points on is, or a lot of the exotic components on, is likely getting a ton of skills to 20 on this account. Because most of the weapons that I like using, I have them at 20 already. And including some of the LMGs that I like. Actually, F2000 would likely as well be a candidate if of course, it goes through the way it is. Maybe M700 Carbon as well.
We need all the help we can get.
I didn't drop anything. Fuck.
But the skills carry over between all characters, so. Because actually, is this, yeah. Could get foam to 20. Although foam actually isn't snare health, so that's not that useful. See if one of these was 100. Nope. Wasn't worth it after all. Let's continue on. We have one more set of outcasts to go. And hey there, Chucky. And indeed, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, all that good stuffs. We'll go for the mast first because there's some special ammo along the way. Because me fast traveling to here cost me all my ammo, of course, but that's fine because we have some special ammo right there. We'll use that to get some ammo to start the fight with, and then us being in cover will fill us up slowly. Together with the hotshot effect of refilling our mag from the void. I need to see where this purple is. I don't have determined either, so I actually need to headshot this one. Luckily, she poked her head out. I'm gonna call him in. This as a safety.
Reinforcements en route.
I'm gonna take some distance actually here, just because they're coming my way. I want her gone. The hitbox on that thing is horrendous. I could foam him off of it as well. That would be the smart thing to do. We'll just blink him off. Something behind me. Again, saved by the drone. Is there only one thing behind me? That's weird.
I'll be able to hit them from over there. I think they're over there. There!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Boss is out.
Go down. There is someone.
The finite. Maybe they're Finnish. It's the finite. Or maybe it's French. Fini. That thing can't reach me, right? Yeah. Take a speculative shot there, just in case.
I'll smash it to pieces.
Madam, could you stand up?
This is not the time.
And we do have a...
I've been trying.
You know what? I'll force you to stand up. What are you doing? Where even are you? Even when standing up,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
what is shooting me?
Civilians in distress.
What?
Agent
I
incapacitated.
guess we aggroed some stuff over there or something, but that didn't feel where the shots were coming from.
I've got your back.
Oh yeah, this guy's coming for me, so I'm just laying still there.
I'm reloading.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
It won't last much longer.
Don't have determined.
Come on.
The name is still up as well. feel like maybe 3 shots. Just gonna wait for the fire to go off. It's gonna on fire again. There we go. Headhunter
Additional
doesn't last forever.
We lost one.
I don't care what you
I'm gonna leave that one grenadier alive. I'll try to, if I remember.
Heading for the big gun.
Actually, no, it's not spawning.
Incoming hostiles
Are they
detected.
spawning? Okay.
That's what the division is to us.
I'm not having the drone now. Super annoying.
We didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, we didn't do anything to you. I didn't just come up here with a sniper rifle and kill you all. But you took offense to that? To me just blowing up all your friends?
You're going down.
You're being petty.
Scared of a farmer, are you?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We have an elite convoy as well. We're spawning over there at least consistently. I might actually spawn all of them in.
Go right ahead.
Reloading.
Let's deal with this one a little bit as well.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Don't have time.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Here.
I know. A nice big fat wave from there as both the control point and the convoy spawn from there. I want special ammo, even more so than we have already.
Turn him up, baby. Minigun. Split their fire. Not letting them have the minigun. I can take you.
Tiny holder. Everybody dead? Yeah. Yes. No. Maybe. Oh. Who are you? How did you get there? Were you there all the time? What?
Gotta change man.
Oh. Hey, we have rogues. So, here is the reason I have a nemesis on my back.
That minigun is mine.
It's just so I can do a shot like that, because otherwise that doesn't happen. Do we have less screen shake? Thank you.
Trap detected.
Around here somewhere.
Rogue defender drone detected.
Oh, as a defender drone.
Detected.
Okay. It's gonna make this fight 3 shots on him. So yeah, I had to give up my headhunter there.
Aiming weapon.
And now I also have to actually headshot him.
You want some more?
It's actually pretty hard. Like, that head is wiggling pretty hard. Explosions are happening. Do you have actually tools that can help? Eh. Not a fresh one. Don't do it.
Can't.
Don't do it.
Calmly now. Calmly.
Really? You healing?
Doesn't work. But at least
I
this
can
armor
take
looks-
you. Heavy.
So or could you just stand up and... First, second, I pull the trigger. Or release the trigger.
Eliminated.
Big explosion.
Access unlocked.
That's how I deal with.
Hostile
Rogues.
broadcast detected.
Starting to white death them is actually takes forever.
No.
They are named for the purposes of attack 50. Let's go get all our loots. It's Murakami as a target here, so it'll be easy to deconstruct it all.
Civilians in danger.
Share my own keys. Pretty full up, but yeah, we'll take the sewer route then. Get some keys back. It's actually gear mods somewhere on the map this day. Oh, it's over there. Not going in there. Because I wouldn't mind farming back up some printer filaments. Well, at least enough to get the thing to 10. Because I'll forget. If I leave it on 9, I'll definitely forget. Of course, you have loot back there as well. And we'll farm out a few levels here. Then I'll likely actually will pivot and go and likely do some
Picked up.
more countdowning and seeing if anybody's willing to join for that as well. As we'll continue the hunt for 511. The hunt for red 511. Actually, we're gonna go the sewer rat one. Let's go the sewer rats, come up behind them.
Friendly control point nearby.
Oh yeah, and today as well, just as a reminder, is the last day of Hollywood. Spend your stars. You either spend them or you lose them. Although actually, well, with the last few, we have been noticing that they do carry over. So if you don't spend them now, they'll likely be there next time Hollywood comes around. But that's a likely, no guarantees. The devs actually, you know, literally have a message here going, it doesn't. But it has been the case for the last few. But still, just spend them, be safe. Don't go off of that. Also, like, why save them for the last time, for the next time or something? Unless you like very big numbers or something. But even then, just spend them.
Hostile broadcast.
Yeah, make sure to spend your stars. Oh, yeah, actually, that's something I kind of want to do as well still, right? Might do a few countdowns and then also do a little bit of a last bit of Hollywood as we won't see it for a while again. Make some big boob moves happen. I might do that actually in a little bit and actually before countdown. Because usually when we go into countdowning, we just, you know, we'll just be doing that for the rest of the evening. Let me catch up here as well. What the fuck damage is this? It's only solo is good or is good in group 2. What I'm running now is a hotshot determined build. There's a build showcase on it on my channel as well if you're like really want to know a little bit more of it. But it's definitely mostly a solo build. Group scaling will take enemies beyond the easiness of what you see here. That's kind of why I'm playing solo as well now. Usually you don't want to exceed 2-man. It slows it down by a lot. And also in larger groups, you're much better off kind of dropping a few directives, because the thing that this build does is it doesn't care about directives really. So you, as I'm running here with 5 directives, in groups you would rather drop it to like
Civilians.
leave out Pistolero, you just deal with cool skills and the special ammo as a group and just run red builds and stuff. And just, you'll be 25% faster, basically. At least for control points and stuff. For bounties, it's less of an issue because there's a lot of reds and stuff around. I'll leave that room behind with that. And actually, I can even link the build. Let's do that. Let's be semi-professional. What is this even thing? Well, you're somewhere around here-ish. Oh no, it's of course. Oh yeah, it's 2.01. It's his signature build. That is the build picture of it. Of the build I'm currently running.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Pretty easy to put together as well. It's the thing with it. And for solo farming, it is very strong. I'm up for something on that. Yeah, and then maybe in a little bit. I think I'll do a few missions. We'll actually likely do just these two CPs here, these two control points, and then move on to. I'll jump into a few missions just to get some booms going. If anybody wants to join me for those, we'll do that. And then we'll do countdowning for the rest of the evening. Also because if I'm gonna do the explosive build, I want to do it on this account, and then I'll swap accounts to do the 511 grind, because that's on my other account. So actually, yeah, we're kind of an hour into the streaming. We started kind of at the start of it. Pretty sure this character was empty on field proficiency caches. We have 12 now, so we did 12 levels worth. Let's say 11, maybe. Which, I mean, you can do a lot faster with hunting, hunting public executions especially. But I like control points. It's a somewhat different thing. And yeah, we'll put my drone over there just so it spots everything coming out. I don't have the tournament up. I need this to be a headshot, but of course I miss. But then I hit the running shot. When they're standing still, I don't hit them. But then when they're running... other people? Hello? They were likely fighting something. But here the nice thing is they're coming out of that door over there. So anything that comes out has to kind of get past me. So I'll try to make that as few things as possible. The downside is I don't get to call in my allies, of course, because there's no hole here or anything. I do wonder if there is a hole somewhere like in the ceiling here that just like it's collapsed or something and you can still get the
Heavily armored hostile
thing
detected.
through. Would be a thing that they might do. I haven't ever looked up at the ceiling here that well. But yeah, you can just see it. Once it gets going, you just body shot, one kill shot, everything. But most people as well, including me, I consider this kind of cheesy. I consider this something I would rather actually not have in the game. But you know,
Picked up.
as long as it has been in the game for this long, I'm like, okay, I'll make use of it. It is faster farming than really anything, or well, easiest, fastest farming than anything else. That thing will likely aggro. No.
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm putting my drone on that end, hoping it does
Detecting
actually
additional hostile
go up.
contacts.
Yep, it does. Because down here is quite easy to spot them, down there is kind of harder. It's kind of hard to make out if they're in front of behind trees. Although not when they're silhouetted like that. That's pretty easy. And yeah, these guys are now aggroing as well. And they are coming down there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's kind of just guessing if they are be in front or behind something. The last wave spawning there as well, so I'll just close the distance a little bit. Go in here. Suddenly we can see actually because the lighting changes. Although actually neutral lighting is still on, right? That's what's causing that. But yeah, not many things can clear a control point as fast as like we just did here. I'm gonna go grab this guy's loot. Then go back to the control room. Maybe even despawning that convoy. I don't care about that convoy.
Friendly control point detected.
You're making video about a new update that is coming, maybe. Yes, I did actually go over some of it, although I didn't go as in-depth as some others. I went mostly over the parts that, you know, I care about, which is the weapon rebalance and such. There are a bunch of update videos if you just want to, like, go through the entire patch notes. They're listed in my video as well. There's a link to the entirety of the patch notes, but I mostly went over the parts that, you know, I felt I had a thing to say about. Yeah, you can find those, of course. It's pretty recent because I'm just using that link as well to go to my channel. It is like the third video, so not the newest, not one older, but then the third one. And yeah, it says PTS Project Resolve PTS Rambling Talk, that one. But I mostly go into it over numbers, which is kind of like the thing that I do or I am known for. So. Just gonna take a white berth here and just leave that convoy to just do its thing to resupply. There's resupplying this one, right? We're gonna go resupply a friendly. Or well, to them an enemy, for me a friendly control point. So, good luck with that. Wish you the best. So another one there. Is this one gonna cross the street here? No, that one's actually going to the control point I'm going to, so I'll have to deal with them. So let's do that. I do have determined at the ready, so I can just start body shotting. If I do it there, they'll spawn inside there, or they might still be close enough to that door. Let's see, let's find out. Oh.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They spawn from the door. Not per se.
Additional hostile contacts.
That worked out.
For all those lost.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of slowdown from volumetrics, most likely. I see a rusher over there. Oh, it's a hyena rusher. Hyena rushers suck because you have to give up your determinants. And they have... Why are the hyenas all the way over here? I mean, we're just underneath banks. So we do have that area. Gonna kill the hyena first. I don't think there's... The outcast is gonna spawn another wave, right? We've done 2 waves. Just in case, just to be safe. Also heard there was a one-tap sniper build in Div 1 and nobody built it cheesing again. Well, the thing is, I don't... There are... I mean, in Division 2 as well, having one-tapping sniper builds. Always, kind of. Like, that's kind of... You can build them up to the point where you can one-tap an enemy. But usually it still requires a headshot. Or you could get one free headshot. I think that was what the Div 1 talent was, right? You could miss one headshot and still retain, like, there was a rolling headshot bonus. I always forget how... I haven't played much of Division 1, so my knowledge of there. But here, we didn't have Determined for the longest time. It was added in much later into the game's life. And what Determined does is I can just shoot bodies infinitely. like body shots. So that's the cheesy part of it. Because if I had to like aim towards the head and actually get that headshot in, that is actually kind of hard, as especially heroic enemies just wiggle and waggle and just, you know, actually getting headshots is you know, you have to sit there and aim it. Or I can do what I'm doing here, is just like, oh, I see an enemy, boink. That was the right arm. That was, you know, because yeah, strangely a body is quite bigger than just a head. And that's kind of the cheese of it.
Heavily
That's what we consider
hostile
cheesy.
detected.
And I do as well. It is, but you know, the thing of it is, I consider, if we're gonna go with this is cheesy, then there are so many other things that are just as cheesy, really, which a lot of people wouldn't consider. Ouroboros, striker, you know, anything that is pretty overpowered. Gonna use it to kill that dog. When I call it in, I would need to get that anyway, and that should be enough to kill that dog. When the dog dies, completely dies, I do get my determined back, which is also kind of silly. Like that shouldn't happen. And yeah. I think what determines as well, like, either you're just choosing not to use it just because you think it's cheesy, or, you know, or you're using it because it's the best talent there. Like, there is nothing that even remotely competes with it in effectiveness.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Because you could have a ranger or something, or other stuffs, but would you really over just, you know, the ability to body shot and headshot kill?
Reinforcements en route.
I'm gonna go do the defense. Actually, I want to, yeah, usually I go up there nowadays.
Hostiles detected.
We're up here. We'll stay up here. And the rain is helping us out here, actually. Enemies' vision is also affected by rain. Ours isn't as much. Although, I mean, it kind of is, like the actual view. But I have a drone up, of course, showing me exactly where everything else. So. Because there, if I, with those rushers, for instance, if I had to aim for their heads and try to get that shot in, it's so much harder. Instead, just blink. I have a part of them in my scope.
Hostile
That's enough.
detected.
Just blink and that.
I'll use that cover.
And there we go. What else was that? That was 16 levels.
Supply
good.
room access unlocked.
Actually, we might do the last two Outcast ones as well. This one was a little bit better. I might hang on to it just to use it. But that is way too expensive. So body shot. In comparisons to headshotting, but yeah, that's the thing of it. Like, to me, it feels cheesy and cheap kind of as well. In comparison to like trying to actually get it done. The parts of it that feel good is just that you go fast. Like it is noticeably faster than trying to snipe. I'm also personally not much of a like.
Friendly control point near.
I don't play sniper stuff in video games and stuff either, so not my forte anyway. But then this lets me even be decently effective with it. We're gonna go assault these two last outcast ones as well. Just murdering all the outcasts on the map outright. And yeah, we're doing outcasts, of course, because they don't have helmets, so you don't lose your determined. Determined's back just for the fact. Yeah, I mean,
Friendly
I,
combatants
if it was up to me, well, I'm using it here and using it quite effectively to farm. Well, not as effectively as you could farm, but just doing some control points and, you know, getting as well some field recons out of it and such. I would be happy to have it, to see it be removed. Or well, adjusted to be in the same, because there is perfect headhunter, and how perfect headhunter now works actually is worse than normal, or perfect determined. How perfect determined now works is actually worse than normal determined. What happens there is actually you do lose, you get basically one free body shot and you retain your headhunter.
friendly combatants
So
detected.
that's already like pretty good. Like that still makes it one of the better choices for sniper rifles anyway. If that was how like the normal version as well worked. Because then you could, you know, sometimes you just hit a body shot, but you would retain your headhunter. You would still lose determined after each body shot. Hell, you actually even lose it after a headshot. It just cycles for one shot. I'm gonna kill these guys as well because I'm gonna get assaulted by them. Because also for the longest of times, basically the first season that Determined was the way that it currently is, I went out of my way to not have it be in my build collection or talk about it. But then, yeah, it didn't get changed. Also pushing, you know, toward
Friendly combatants nearby.
being vocal about being against it together with tons of other people, but they didn't change it. So at that point, I was like, okay. Okay. Because it is a very effective tool. Like it is. You can't deny how good it is. Sadly.
Reinforcements incoming.
I use it, but
Detecting
Yeah.
additional hostile contacts.
oh, to have it not have count as just for the accolades and stuff, you mean? Yeah, that would be a beginning. I would change it, yeah, to what I said. Like, take much more power away from it. Because yeah, one of the things that currently is also all of these shots, even though I'm body shotting, count as headshots. I'm getting headshot accolades for them. Getting a lot of bonus XP for it. Just removing that would at least, you know, soften the blow a little. But yeah, I would have it be, yeah, what perfect is now. Just, you get to retain your headhunter on one body shot. Because that would be enough already, that you could use that for warhounds and stuff to retain your
Heavily armored hostile
headhunter,
detected.
and then still have it be one of the top end talents for sniping, but you would have to, yeah, you only get one free body shot basically. So you could go body shot, headshot, or headshot, body shot, headshot, body shot.
A lot of people coming home tonight because of you. Thank you, Agent.
Civilians in danger. Supply room
Let's go
access
get our
unlocked.
thingy here, and yeah. I wonder actually, these packages weren't here always, right? They added them in for the game, or for the thingy. For the event, I'm pretty certain. But is the same true for the because there's the statues, the Nutcracker statues all around the market there. They added those in as well, right? They weren't there always. I would have remembered that. Just checking for loot there. We'll go grab our loot here. We'll go hit one last one, which is
Quite famous around here.
actually that's the mast, right? The other one is the nest. I always mix these two up. This one's the nest, right? Yeah, we did the nest, so yeah, the mast as our final outcast.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
That'll likely as well get us pretty close to 20 levels. Because I like doing them in blocks of 20. Yeah, let's go hit this. And for that, yeah, there's special ammo over there. So we can go grab that. I'm just... Say the perfect was almost fine. Yeah, that couldn't agree more, Skeeves, but think it's around to stay at this point. Don't think they'll touch it again. Maybe I mean, well, maybe Project Resolve. You would hope so, maybe. I have some shot. I have some. Don't have any ammo in that stuff, so we'll just have to do that. Is that enough of a shot to do this with? No. Oh, I didn't even have Determined. Determined as well, for instance, puts the damage directly into their body in Warhounds, which is also kind of weird. You don't need to shoot their legs to get the damage through. Give me your butt. Surprised they didn't outright kill me. They have a hole at their butt, which goes directly to their health as well. How's everyone right? Oh. This felt like that was shooting at me. So I came right around the corner. There we go. I know we don't even need to grab this, but let's grab this special ammo still. And we'll do the cheese here. They can't shoot through this gate. They can't see through this gate, is actually a correcter thing to say. Meaning that if I stand here and do this to them, they'll just look my way and be very confused why they can't see me. That was some latency there. It was a headshot and then like 2 seconds later it registered. This seems to be the case for many of these gates.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You can kind of see them like looking over here trying to see if they can shoot, but took 0 incoming rounds. Heading towards night. We'll call our nearby allies.
Reinforcements en route.
Just gonna deconstruct that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That kind of stuff is kind of cheesy. Like, I shouldn't be able to kill a wave like that fast. Of course.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, neutral lighting. So grab our loot while we wait for our reinforcements to finally get here. And this zone is hotshot. Gee, this guy's hotshot is all maxed out, right? Why wouldn't it be? Every piece is maxed out weapon damage. But yeah, neutral lighting does stuff like this. It's kind of like impossible to see like in there or something. We'll turn it off here actually, because it gets in the way sometimes. But it is one of the stats or one of those things I would definitely recommend turning it off and on once in a while when you play. It's under graphics and here, neutral lighting. It also takes away a little bit of that washed away or wash colors, kind of what happens. Although, of course, it's doing it just by, making much more contrast happen.
Supply room access unlocked.
No loot up there. No. And today it's upstairs. Would you accept an invite? I don't think they. I don't think I would actually, honestly, if directly. First of all, those kind of things are always annoying because they usually come with NDAs attached to them. Wouldn't be my thing to do really, to be on ETF or stuff like that. Also, it's much easier to bitch about the game than to actually, be there and crunch numbers and try to fix it. But yeah, likely I wouldn't. Just because of the more of the the conflict of interest that would arise from such things. Like, yeah, I'd rather just speak my mind, and I'm okay giving advice in like a second-hand way. I've not so much not so much nowadays, but in the past, I know that some stuff that I've put out has reached parts of, the smaller parts of the dev team kind of things. Especially, for instance, the burst tables and stuff. I know that some people within them have seen them and have gone like, oh, okay, wait, they're actually maybe handy balancing tools. But I don't know, for instance, if they're still working on Division, because that's long ago. And yeah, determined. Well, I mean, it should be changed to be something useful. Just removing a talent outright, like balance it out. But in my case, I made some good use of it. We got 18 levels there in an hour and a half. I'll take that. Let's go park this character. We got our fill of shooting things in the body and heads exploding. Weirdly enough, hitting them so hard in the liver, their head exploded. I'm gonna clean up this character. What I intend to do is, if anybody else is up for it, I'm gonna swap characters, go to explosive build. It's the last day of Hollywood. I wouldn't mind doing a few missions or something with Hollywood on, just to, a last hooray for Hollywood.
That was a good deal.
Let's clean that up, and then also, I have nothing else. I got a 12 crit out of it, so I'll take that. Have you tried reshade? Yeah, I usually avoid doing graphical things like that. Because also, my view is viewed by others. Also, to me, all those things, though, I have tried reshade on other games and stuff, and it just usually I don't like the look of it as much, or it's depends on the game, of course, as well. Like a very, very like smeared out game, I can kind of see something like that being useful. Division already has pretty good contrast and color work and stuff. Like, usually I either have to set it so slight that I don't see any difference, or it's just so contrasty and stuff that it's just like looks even less natural than most things. But of course you can set it as settings, but yeah, usually like what I've seen from other people be as recommended settings and stuff and tried it out is just like, it's like setting, TVs being on vibrant in stores. It's kind of, I feel it's kind of like that. We did get the Like we did get one of these. I'm trying to build up a sniper rifle collection as well back up again. So that one is actually a good find. As yeah, we have now guard rolled one of those, so we can free talent them. And I'll stick to detox on all of them. Because I do actually have one M700 carbon. Yeah, we'll park this character here. We'll leave him behind. We'll go to the character that has the explosive builds, which is this gal. Build substitute, not a fan of or something along those lines. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like it's either very subtle or like that, and then I'm like, why would I even run this? Like I don't care about graphics that much. As long as it's functional or something, I'm okay with it. Mostly as well, I'm likely not just that much into like something having to look a certain way, or like I'm perfectly fine with the look of Division, kind of. Yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna likely jump into a few missions. I'm gonna turn on the global event. And if anybody's interested in joining me, feel free to say so. I'm gonna guess most people are kind of busy with their own things. Likely I'll Toasties reach title, meaning they're going into World Tier 5. Because otherwise I'll just random match make. Okay, do you want to check, does this guy still have that Regulus? Yeah. Put that back. We'll put the grade 20 Regulus back. I mean, usually Division, it's even when it comes out, because Division 2, also when it came out, it was on Ultra and stuff, it needed like high-end gear, but I mean, I've ran it on a 660, which is like below its recommended stats even, like a GTX 660, a mobile version even. So, like, you can do that. That was like that old laptop I used for try boxing that one time. So usually, yeah, they don't push it too far to be, you know, the low settings on Division are already pretty acceptable, and then there's even things you can do to make it even run even on lower boxes. But of course, yeah, likely we'll have an Ultra. And yeah, likely as well the Avatar game that came out and all of the upgrades. They were talking as well, there was a trailer or something dedicated to like the changes that they made to Snowdrop for that game. That will likely feed back into, you know, Snowdrop will likely be the engine again for Division 3. I wouldn't see why not. So, doing the game more. Okay. It's gonna have to read that sentence a few times to make sense of it, but yeah. And likely stuff like that will go in. Let's see if they stick to being AMD support. I'll just jump into a random matchmate here. Let's get our few last.
To another agent's group.
Oh, Kairogen. Okay.
Another agent is now
How
in
do
your
I
group.
cancel this one? Because then, yeah, then we'll pick our own missions and match make for others. I don't know if you have any specific missions in mind, Kara. I just want to make a few last booms while the booms are good. Let's maybe go do DCD. We've been fighting outcasts all day. Let's fight them all night as well now. And we'll just take it with 2 directives. Nothing to match. I will match make for our 3rd and our 4th. 511. Oh, well, I'm on... This account isn't the account that needs the 511. So. Actually, I could maybe swap in a second and we could actually... Because I have an explosive build on that account as well. But I want to kind of run this one for a mission or two, and then yeah, maybe I'll swap to that one. We'll do the 511 mission on federal emergency. Because here we'll just matchmake for a third and a fourth. It is night. Let's actually run a little bit this way. Yeah.
Hostiles detected.
Because we do have a hoarder here. He'll be here.
Shit! We're getting too close to cover!
Removed hostile protection.
I gotta chill out. Because he has a much increased
Join your group.
likelihood of spawning when it is nighttime. I'm gonna grab a lefty here. No, actually, I'm gonna grab a capacitor here. That's what I. Just having ammo issues. So we have our friend loaded in as well. Let's go murder us some outcast. We'll catch up. We'll go slow.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex.
Yeah, I don't want to leave the because it'll end the matchmaker. But I'll leave it to that friend to pick it up. I'm good on most of the festive items.
Another agent is now in your group. Heavy ammunition detected.
That's the end of that one. Let's push in. It is dangerous to play the way
Detected.
as stated.
Agent down.
I was on the wrong side of cover there, which wasn't smart of me. It should be gettable for my allies.
Hostile protection
I'll just
restored.
hang out here. My hive annoyingly did, of course, disappear.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
And it's only outside here where they're kind of spread out, and the boss fight will they'll be kind of spread out. The rest of it, we can pretty much very easily murder them all.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that.
We got two friends here. I'm gonna go grab the chest down here as well. Looks like our friends don't know about it. And yeah, there is one weapon crate here. And by the skill choices of our allies, they're just literally acting as if this is a damage reduction global event. And yeah, it's a silly thing to do. Explosives are super effective here.
Heavy munitions.
Even if you don't do that, just grab
Established.
just grab
D data stream.
a jammer pulse. That's already enough to clear the
Active lab on the north side, close to you.
thing
First
off of
priority
people.
should be to shut that down.
Removed hostile protection.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying
Break our legs there.
everything gets sterilized.
Shoot
Isaac's
that
not
thing.
detecting the gas needed for the decon process.
And yeah, 511 still,
Kill the line.
without even an exclamation point, will
That should get it flowing again.
summon the toast.
Open the fuel line.
As,
That should
yeah,
give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
he is, of course, very much
They're in the basement! Emily's gone.
this community's 511. Now we have a festive delivery there. Delivering festiveness.
They're in the basement! Emily,
Okay, that is kind of dangerous. I'm gonna take the one hit to the face myself. What I really want to do, of course, is get that over there. Let's get that going as well. Yeah, my AR, of course.
Heavy ammunition.
I'm gonna blow you to hell!
And here is the door boundary issue. but not much of an
The
issue.
decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
See if we engage here. Our teammates are, so let's do it as well. I'm gonna put my hive over there. Do this one.
Detected heavy munitions.
Okay, well, we can't skip here. Might as well. By all means. Especially if teammates aren't doing it. Otherwise, we'll just be waiting for them. That guy. Okay. Chill out, dude. You're on ice. I haven't ever seen before that an enemy went into the freezer there, or into the cooler. Didn't even know that was possible. Okay. Today we learned. Tomorrow we forget, but today we learn.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing
Let
construction.
me guess. I kind of want to see what setup
They haven't been disposing of the
that guy's
corpses
running.
properly. We could have another outbreak.
Striker. Wait, where's the? Oh, is Cairo running? Okay. I'll check in a second. So now I'm curious. And we will indeed go get that chest back there. Oh yeah, well, it is on his back, but could be a transmog, of course. But yeah, it's coming from someone, and it's not the other team.
Search for us. It could be anywhere.
Could have been me.
Removed hostile protection. Heavy ammunition detected.
Should be able to hit there, right? Ah, no, maybe not. We'll try still, though. Oh, there we go.
Hostile protection restored. An agent needs assistance.
Oh. I had already taken some form of explosive damage then.
Agent out of action.
So I was like, you know what? I'll bomb myself. It'll be fine. Turns out it wasn't fine. But I have a bunch of
Blood
these.
from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
We'll have the heavies here. No, but my hive that covers the left door as well. And then my mortar that covers everything.
Don't let him break the bats.
Protected hostile restored. Detected heavy munitions.
Oh, God.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
This one as
Your
well.
route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there,
And
do me
sadly,
a
our
favor.
friends
Recover everything you can.
don't pay attention to us. And we're headed to. Might have gotten a bunch of extra loot from it. But. And here we'll have these guys.
Let's see if the bastard.
You know what? I'll do this.
Detected
And then
heavy
leave my hive
ammunition.
for these two waves. They're inside of a doorway. We'll get out eventually.
Removed hostile protection. Detected heavy ammunition.
The DC
Man,
data
that worked
analysis
out.
lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab
What I
at
do
Kelso.
want to do is... What does line of sight? It's likely our friend is gonna go hit it.
Data transfer initiated. Heavy ammunition detected.
Do that to them, that to them. Yeah, we do need to kill this entire wave before the next one spawns. I think Kyra and me have the same idea,
Heavy ammunition detected.
which includes indeed our special weapon. That's the last wave, so we can go looting. Well, I mean, you could make a mule. I don't know if you have already a
Clear to
picture
get out of
mules.
there. The lab.
But also you can toss a bunch of
The
stuff.
outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
But because yeah, it's gonna be a while
Suggesting egress to
till that
Be
day.
careful.
Both of my skills here are not the best. Should I maybe swap to something else? Just remove the effect off of as many people as I can from allies. Put my hive here. My mortar there. That was a little speculative.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Brought a few instincts.
Protected hostile restored.
Hell no!
This wave like this.
Heavy ammunition detected.
And yeah, a lot of booms. To the point where one might even say boom shaka laka. If one was so inclined.
An agent has left your group.
Hey, door is still open. So this is the I feel this is a little bit, you know, if I was a named, if I had a name, I would ask for better accommodations than this. Like, this is a very poor hospitality writer she had. It's like there's not even a chair or something or a table. No food, no drinks, no water. Not even a mirror to like fix yourself up before you go out. Negotiate better you know, send a better hospitality writer than that. If you want good hospitality. And yeah, we haven't been in DCD for a while. Let's actually show this one to the people that may have not seen it before, as in DCD, in Invaded and Uninvaded, and even the Manhunt variant. This gate is not protected from being done this to. And let's put you over here. In this area, yeah, they didn't mean you to come here because this is a new invention. If you want a door and a window at the same time, you have a window door. And of course, yeah, barely put together areas And of course, as we see on this side, it is stairs. But if you imagine hard enough, the stairs are not there. Because... and also these stairs lead up to a window, you know, where stairs normally lead up to. So you just go up here and go through the window inside. The only interesting thing here is, though, there is... I think this is a unique asset, right? Because it's also about DCD and stuff, so... Like, this guy. And this whole text here. I feel this is like a unique asset, so... Likely they meant something to be here, because there's also like a gate that could have maybe have opened or something, but yeah, unused areas, basically. Let's see. Do we have any interest in maybe... Let's do maybe one more mission with this gal, with her bigger boom booms, and then I'll swap actually to the other one, and we'll might do... we might do
Is no longer in your group.
the 511 mission, and then go into countdowning. Kind of looking at missions, going like, what's a good mission? Should I maybe do DUA? DUA is always good for big boom booms. Yeah, let's do DUA. Indeed, not even a toilet. Like, you just have to, you know, not even a bucket.
Location nearby.
Yeah. It's not easy being named. Like, we all think it's so easy being named. Being a named enemy. But actually, you know, they have it hard as well. Yeah, what is Cairo running, as I'm not curious? Oh, wait, the festive wasn't coming from you either? Okay. Oh, wait, you were running something else. Or this is not showing what... Oh, now it is. Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait, because that didn't have a mortar either. But yeah. Oh, you got... You lucky bastard. I mean, it's not the skill haste status effect or a skill damage one, but it is. It has skill damage. Status effect is fine. Ready for a yellow core later in the times. Yeah, that is one of the ones I am kind of hunting as well. Let's matchmake for, yeah, 2 allies. But yeah, let's maybe get started in a second. And hey there as well, Arkiro. And indeed, happy holidays to everyone out there. Hope you had fun, or are having fun, or are going to have fun. And even if you're not having fun, it's fine. Yeah, let's get started. It'll backfill quicker if we're in the mission.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one
Because
decisive...
only this outside is likely going to give us a little bit of issues. Because the enemies are a little bit more spread out. Oh, actually joins us. Night is over, of course, so
Detected.
he's done farming for... I'm guessing the exact same thing that Cairo is kind of has there, but also farming for more of.
Serious trauma. Hostile protection restored.
Can I hit that? I can hit that. And I pushed in, put my hive for the next wave. I'll delete the next wave. That's that was a lot of big numbers. That was like 21 millions. I mean, they're actually not too big of a number, but yeah, they were.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, we have a friend from a second ago. I just removed the effect off of him. Okay, let's head on in. IGO. Should have maybe waited for our buddy as well. It's fine.
Detected.
A lot of numbers happening. We'll have one last hooray with the golden bullet of explosive builds. Here I feel the game is always kind of horrible at loading, as yeah, my hive is out, but according to it, it isn't active yet. I put my mortar out, we saw the animation, but it didn't actually do the thing. And I kind of feel Discord often has that issue.
Hostile restored
Let's go get our... oh. Let's go get our chest here indeed. And this mission as well for Eclipses is always very good because it's very compact actually. It's very consistent in its spawnings as well. So it ends up
Heavy ammunition detected.
being a good boom boom mission. Oh, ouch. That gal's still alive. I'm actually gonna use that time because she'll make it so that this doesn't spawn yet.
Immediate
Yeah,
medical.
the best thing about mortar builds is I can still keep firing
Protected hostile restored.
those guys, and I can also go get chests. So, see. Dual purpose. Oh. Fumbling my buttons there. That's of course the very best feature of explosive builds. Nothing else. We have FI here as well. Good for blue stuffs. Although we might as well get some high crit damage stuff. We'll share that around in case somebody's wanting to make some red build stuff, some red FI ones. Let me catch up as well. Question: do any video on the place again solo build that is balanced in terms of red blue cores fitting for hardcore? If not, you should recommend. I'm thinking struggle with momentum. Let's just go. There she has indeed the Scooby there linked to the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Which, although for oh, your hive's outside. They did the dumb thing there of trying to revive someone who's getting revived by the hive and making it just take longer. But I didn't catch it. That is, make some boom booms happen.
Moved hostile protection.
More boom booms.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
The only thing I would say though is for hardcore, well,
Agent deceased.
didn't have my defense. What? Because I am demo, I can be. Oh, friend decided to give up on that. Oh, this fight shouldn't be an ender here. But yeah, that Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Yeah, revive hive as well. This could be set there as well. But can still be pretty tanky without its artificer.
Local power offline. Circuit.
Because yeah, there is times where just bullshit happens, where doesn't matter how tanky you are, you'll just, you know, something weird will happen and you'll go down. And just having that artificer giving you one extra chance is invaluable.
Detected.
And I pull out my mortar there, or my. Oh, actually, it's a good thing I actually fully died. That fixed up my AR ammo issue. Because I kind of want to use the capacitor more than I am, but my AR ammo was
Protected hostile restored.
completely borked there. Did he already go in and engage? No? Yeah, no. When then at least hasn't engaged. So. Because otherwise I would say we would teach him a lesson.
Right on target.
An agent
Hey.
needs assistance. Heavy ammunition detected.
And that would me and Cairo a glass, which is integral kind of I feel to explosive builds. if you're going them, you might as well be glass. It's too good to not be it. And sometimes you pay the price for that. Back up to arrive for this fight. Heavies are hey, rogues.
Detected.
Actually, yeah, let me go PFE for this fight. Explosives isn't gonna be that useful here. Let me get my revive half as well. Just a brief check what my allies are. Again, Heartbreaker and Striker Cell, yeah. Let's go murder them in their stupid faces. And yeah, let's just let them come to us for a large part. Because this room is horrendous for skills.
Rogue striker drone detected.
We kind of have to go.
Striker drone detected.
Because yeah, sniper turrets and stuff.
Sniper turret
Perfect for
detected.
a room like this.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue defender drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
Finish off this one. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a
Rogue fixer drone detected.
yeah. Staggered me out of it.
Hostile fixer drone detected.
On the last sliver of health there. But yeah, just let them come to us for the most part.
Vital signs critical.
Let's get healed up here. That wasn't on me. Multiple of their sniper turrets aiming at you is always very... I think we went a little bit too tanky there, but we got through it.
Rogue agent eliminated.
This looks like our friend as well. I'm kind of curious what he... Actually, he swapped back pretty quick. Curious what he was during that fight. Okay, let's go load back to explosives. That's why it does loot back here as I did last time. Indeed. There is a full showcase on it for you want to kind of see how it performs.
Now removed. Detected. Heavy ammunition.
No, that was my own face. I blew off there.
Protected hostile.
Oh, I don't have my capacitor equipped. Of course, it's not saved like that. So I'll take this.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Yeah, let's go get the chest in here. Our friend paid attention for once. Team skill damage and status was one big new fiber. So status effect will add both to damage and duration. and skill damage will only add to the damage of, especially for instance for the fire cam. It's different per skill, kind of. But yeah, specifically for instance for the fire cam and the burn sticky, status effect adds the same amount as well. So 10 skill damage and 10 status effect will add the same amount to the fire damage and the damage itself. And then status will, or well, actually not the ignition damage. So status doesn't add to the ignition damage, which
Heavy ammunition.
it's downside then in comparison. But that's of course a stat you don't really care about anyway. And that means that, yeah, status effect over skill damage, because your fire will be the same amount, and then status effect adds also to the duration, which is a very important stat for fire eclipses and such.
Hostile restored protection.
We have this heavy here. I kind of don't have really anything to deal with in it. So anybody finds the chance to come help with him. As otherwise, it's gonna be a while.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck.
Let's go get our resources and
Everybody
stuff
get yourselves
there.
ready. This situation is serious.
Our key chest. That's kind of the reason as well why on eclipses you go, well, I go status effect and then skill haste as a secondary, but you can go status effect and then skill damage as a secondary. On, for instance, well, the electric part that you like equip, to get a little bit more damage out of it. But yeah, I usually skill haste is like the thing that I feel. Eclipses especially are kind of most hindered by it. They have very low skill haste. Hey, he's learning. We're teaching. Like looking over and seeing 3 higher SSG level players go into a corner all together, and he's like, must be something there. Does status effect increase burn duration or only burn duration mods? It increases burn duration as well. So status effect is burn duration, and then oh, actually, yeah, applying to that one as well. And that's the reason we go status effect. Yeah, let me know if there was any unclear part there. Yeah, I misspoke a few times. As I am a little bit of a ranter.
Protected hostile restored.
Put one over there.
Heavy
Destroy
ammunition
all 3 of
detected.
the... Should I actually use my grenade launcher here, go into the room? as a very festive delivery happened there.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Indeed.
Everybody get to the arena.
Diesel is dead too, as well as the inbred son of a bitch that he is. Or was, you know. Past tense. Oh, and hater Malinxis, I'm gonna guess. The first try at pronouncing it. And yeah, thanks for the raid there. Much appreciated.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
I'm actually gonna wait yet till Scooby hits the button and then run in.
Air filter function restored.
Do not get disoriented at all.
Acceptable.
And here I'm just gonna do this, that, shoot this thing, also screw this thing in particular, and that one as well. Because I don't want to be blown up.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters.
Usually we're done by the second wave, but
Listen up. We got devils
That's what
who
Eclipse is, of
need
course.
to kill us all.
Thanks for you just found out about your builds and say streaming, so I figured out this way. Well, glad you found it of use. And here, of course, we'll make it into a dark room. And pure blackness. And yeah, thanks for the raid, much appreciated. Welcome free to stream. And indeed, there's Toasty there, and either Toasty linked the build collection as well for others. As I said, that is the thing I'm mostly known for at this time. I feel.
Heavy ammunition.
I'm happy as well to be known for that. As a collection of all my characters' builds, and even some that are no longer on characters.
Protected hostile restored.
I'm mostly set up in a way to be easily readable, easily redditable. Oh yeah, heavy there. Just gonna put this here.
Detected.
Murder him. I think something survived from there, right?
Hostile protection now removed. Detected. Heavy
Wait, did we
ammunition.
get extra wave or do we... Yeah, we got extra wave. And yeah, right now we're taking one last crack at Hollywood. We played that quite a bit when it first
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves a faction disarray.
got unlocked, but 2 weeks is a long time with it. We're taking one last hurrah at it. As,
Theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
as it'll go away for quite a bit. Making some big booms happen one last time.
Your group.
And yeah, I'm curious here as well how we ended up. And yeah, explosive build's kind of hard to beat during this global event. Yeah, let me actually because I'm up for one more mission, but we have also a weird goal that we have in mind, which is includes this this weird little brand over there. But I need to be on my other account for that. So let me go get cleaned up on this account, park this character, and if you guys are up for it, we'll go do that in a minute or two. As I'll swap accounts and then we'll go and do Federal Emergency Bunker for the 511. As I'm farming 511. You can barely get it out. But yeah, that's for a joke build. We're getting together a 511 build for the 511 slot. It's also going to go to the top of the recommended build list, of course. Please. Of course it is. But yeah. It still feels weird to say. You still get that like gag reflex, kind of like, I'm farming 511.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Okay. I'm gonna, yeah, drop group here and quit the game. And swap accounts, and I'll be back in 1 second. As the screen goes to black, as the game goes to be away, so we can log out from my main account, which that was, and into my alt account, which will come up in a second. Well, one of my alt accounts, but annoyingly I have two nowadays. Let me actually read up everything here that I missed anything to do. And yeah, again, much appreciated their Malinxes. And yeah, glad to be of use. And hope you had a good stream as well. As over here, we're doing pretty good. It is, of course, So we're streaming on the holidays, so happy holidays to all. And hope you're enjoying your evening or your day or your afternoon or your evenings or whatever else it may be, as we hang out here together and enjoy one of my favorite games. So launch it up again in a second account. Sometimes breaks audio, so I'll fix that if it does. As yeah, the game takes forever to load sometimes. And sometimes also it fails to load, which is extra annoying. And also, hey there, Xander. Yeah, it is kind of weird that the only... I should... I'm still, like, pretty sure, right? They're the only real brand in the game. I wanted to look it up, actually. We brought it up yesterday, but I forgot to actually check. I'm gonna guess it is, because most of the others feel... yeah. Feel a little bit more out there. What's happening with this? Why is this? Yeah, and yeah, we're jumping on this account, second account. I also have explosive build here, but also the willingness to farm 511. So I'll join back up on Cairo and Scooby. They're willing. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us as well for one final hurrah of the Hollywooding, then feel free to do so. As I said, this is the build that we're working on, which is dumb and silly. Did I save it? I did save it, so we can jump off of it. And the only reason for it is the build collection, of course, is laid out in character numbers. So the first number of it is the character number. This is the build I wanted. Is the character number, and then the second one is their loadout slot. I'm gonna assume you two are still grouped together. I'll frame up there. Which means that with me having 5 characters that I show on the build collection, there is actually a slot called 5.11. Currently, there's like a red glass in there because it's, you know, I do silly builds, but mostly purple builds. Purple builds is like my jam. But yeah, now we're doing a 5.11 build to put a 5.11 build in the 5.11 slot, so that, you know, we can meme it up. Yeah, let's here equip capacitor again. Oh, as Scooby was killed by what? Where is Scooby? Oh, he's over there. Ah, you're just doing a... Let's go help him on that fight. Although, yeah, my X button is a little bit broken, so we're catching up there. Well, I'm in combat right away. I see the screen shake. As, when that happens, it means that you're going into active combat with enemies at the ready to shoot at you. Is this the second? Oh, okay. Yay, free XP. I'll take some free XP. And a free bounty. Thanks, Scooby. That's it. We arrived just in time for the loot. You know. Yeah. But yeah, if you guys are up for it, let's go do a federal emergency bunker. As well. See if we get some 5.11, and then we'll actually continue that. Oh.
No more ammo!
I'm being murdered. Don't murder me! I'm too old to be murdered. Just let me die of old age. We'll be fine. Yeah, let's just get away from this fight. Or are we doing the where are we? Let's just go to the emergency federal bunker. I should just put the X button on my mouse. I don't know why I haven't done that still. So why did you make so many characters? Just for more loadout slots? So yeah, on my main account especially, yes. I have that filled up with all 4 character slots being filled up with characters. Am I a leader? No. Cairo, your leader. Yeah, set it up. Or you can give me leadership as well if you. Yeah. Although I'm sure you you know how to do. Skyrise as well, like double my SHD levels basically. Oh, on this account he's even 6 times more.
We need to find out what happened to the team.
Although I mean, of course, as SHD level doesn't mean much, man.
The federal shelter should be beneath your current.
Cairo is very knowledgeable as well.
Down there, but
As I see them as well going for all of the chests. I think I haven't seen ever Cairo miss, like, go past a chest yet. That they don't know it, basically. And I'm gonna put my hive there. I'm gonna put my mortar there.
Now removed.
And if anybody wants to join us, feel free to make that now. We can make that happen. We have 1 spot free still. More people is more enemies is more loot. So I'm definitely for it, as I'm farming for 511 here, so I benefit. As I'm carrying these 2 along, just as I don't think they are actually in the market for 511, but they're just being nice and polite and helping me out. Sure, I mean, very much appreciated, of course. And let's get the resources and the chest. Oh yeah, and then yeah, so on my main account I indeed made it mostly for the loadout slots, and yeah, filled them all up as you can see in the build collection already. And then came a time that I was a little bit quieter and stuff, and then I made the second account, which is this one, which is now not that young anymore. It's 5.7k, so it's not like it is still a baby anymore. And that was just to have a fresh start. It was actually a lot of fun to have a full fresh start. I also didn't really, tell my clan mates or anything, so I could kind of hide away on it and kind of enjoy it that way. On this account, though, I've restricted myself to having just 1 main character, just to have not too many. And also, their 16 loadout slots are filled up with kind of like my top 16. Not per se for maybe like the most enjoyable of the top 16, because I kind of like silly builds quite often. But yeah, the most usable of the 16 builds. There's like 2 headhunters on here. There's two of the buffing builds on here with a red FI and a red ongoing directive, and Eclipse build, of course, a good striker, a good high-end obliterate, explosive build. Yeah, so like a good selection of builds I like. And I've limited here myself to have like 1 main character that I just don't make too many as well. And on this account as well, I have then watch alts, because on my main account I didn't have watch alts anymore, of course, because I had 4 character slots filled in, so you can only have 4 character slots.
Identified as division agents.
And later on, I did make on this account as well. I do have a World Tier 5 character that is kind of geared up. Because yeah, World Tier 5 as well is kind of different. So it is actually kind of, cool to play at that, to do that as well.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system.
And then a little bit more recently, we did a 3rd account. Guys, I have a problem. Somebody do an intervention. No, but yeah, more recently, because even this account was made as I break both my arms there very heavily. There's a chest there uninvaded, but we're not invaded. So. There's some resources in need over there. Skipping some of the resources. I watch out on this account. But I will still go for loot, which is this chest. And that was very much to reacquaint myself with how it is nowadays to make new account or like transfer over, or how it is for new players. Because I had never done on a account, this account as well, like by the time expertise came in, I was already completely done with the recalibration station and stuff. So it was, you know, actually no, I'll wait for them in here to come to us. And I mixed that in as well with making it a 24-hour, or well, 2 12-hour streams. Basically, how far can we get the account in 24 hours? Without any boosting, without any outside help, just me, and, well, having a little bit more knowledge, likely, of course, than just the average player.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
And yeah, it was kind of fun, and will also lead into me eventually writing a guide for a new player's guide, basically. Because I feel much more confident in kind of the advice to give there. Because it's much too easy to think about the game in the way that, you know, most of us that are higher SHC levels have. Of just like, you know, I have everything. Yeah, just go craft it. You know, yeah, if you need optimization things, you know, just have the blueprint. Like, not even go farm the blueprint, but just have the blueprint and just, you know, do a watch alt run and like that kind of stuff doesn't make, you know, completely changes when you're under a K, which that account still is. It's still like SHC level 800. That was kind of fun too, as well. Again, a new fresh start, not having all my stuff. All my stuff was not there for me to make it easy for myself. Where's my hive? Oh, no. Normally, I can't go through this, I think. Actually, out of combat, I can. Just barely. And, well, a second account and stuff is quite the investment. I can actually recommend it to people that are maybe playing way too much. And kind of, you know, as a fresh start. Though, of course, it's expensive and it is a time investment and stuff like that. But sometimes, for me, I like the game, and that was more of the game for me to enjoy, basically.
Leave it for now. We'll get to it.
Hostile protection removed. Heavy ammunition detected.
I was gonna get that guy anyways.
Shit!
Didn't try too hard.
Agent
No,
down.
let's give me back up.
I mess up your uniform, agent!
I know, one of the nice things as well with, just as with looting, I can actually fire the mortar
Munitions.
even when reviving someone. So.
Hostile protection restored.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Fair enough, your version was going to be fun. Nothing wrong with this journey. Oh, no, yeah, no, like, I didn't take that question to be like a down, like in a accusatory way or so, but because yeah, it is, of course, making multiple accounts and stuff is something you only really encounter when you get way too deep in a game. I've done that in many games through my ages as well. Yeah. In Eve as well, I've done a second account. There are mostly more to dual box, which is a much more common thing over there in that game.
Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
Shoot this heavy down.
Detected. Heavy munitions. Hostile protection restored.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Something there. this one. Yeah. Hey, we got the... I wonder if there's a consistent way of doing that. We got to jump down there instead of going down the ladder. You sometimes get it. I do feel though you need someone to be on the ladder for it to happen there. Or you need to like angle it perfectly. I should just one time just be on that ladder and just try to like jump down in right ways and see.
I have to move.
Or checking with Vroom. Checking with some people from Vroom if they have consistent ways of getting it. As a band with some depth and complexity. Oh, glad to be of service, and well, I still feel the same as that as well. I at this point I do feel I have a decent grasp of the game. Indeed, I wouldn't call myself a noob, but still quite often the game, I learn something new of the game, and it's like. Okay. Actually, if anybody else is starting a 511, but I only need chest and backpacks. But yeah, thanks for offering there.
You have to stop them. They're coming. It's not safe.
Because we're pretty far along into the build. Luckily now.
Hostile protection removed. Detected. Heavy munitions.
Because of course it will become the new meta, the 511 meta. Oh, actually, we have a tradition here that we must keep alive, and that is that we run up to him and give him a good old-fashioned haka.
Careful, a turret.
Yes. Maya doesn't know why they are so mad at us, but I know, because I'm antagonizing them heavily. Continue on bombing afterwards.
Detected. Heavy.
And yeah, running up to him and doing a dumb, silly emote is has been a tradition for the longest while, I feel. At least for the players I hang around with. Can I actually heal up here? Oh, we have one all the way in the back there. I'd actually put my mortar here just to try to get down. Oh, oops, sorry. And one nice thing about this global event, at least, they glow pretty well, so
Heavy ammunition.
it is actually kind of easy to see where they're coming from. It's weird that none of them are coming from there. I can actually recycle my hive because it barely has any charges left. Oh, we have a heavy.
Hostile protection restored.
All of the protection stack up on him. I'm gonna focus on the ads mostly.
Detected. Heavy ammunition. Serious trauma detected.
So I didn't do much against the boss anyway. There we go. And then Maya comes out.
If you hadn't have shown up when you
And
did,
now we press the button.
I'll head back as
There we go.
team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we
And yeah,
can restore the
these
ship.
kind of pieces are actually still exceptionally rare, annoyingly.
I'll send a team to assist Maya.
Because it is, of course, a gear set that is blue quartz. So it drops mostly with blue. At least one of its stats being blue. And what I'm hunting is red parts. Double reds to make triple reds out of. Just out of curiosity there as well. Yeah, actually Scooby won it on damage, although that's mostly as well that's weak point killing. But didn't big out severely there. Let's move it on over to some countdowning. As I try to... Why is this software suddenly stuck there? Or even is this thing? There we go. As I accidentally opened up a temperature software and I was trying to open Discord. There to the side of it. Yeah, I feel I've like done that a bunch, but I think I just never found the exact, like, is it consistent? Can you make it consistently, Scooby? Because I feel I've had it work sometimes and not other times. But I also haven't like really found that maybe it's like maybe a thin angle.
Hello there.
Because yeah, it is a lot faster than going there. But yeah, I feel like I should just go over there, climb up a few times and down, and just angle it a few ways and see what. So far, yeah, but then again, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it just goes like that. Sometimes, like, you just find the right angle in one go and then just sticks. I just haven't found the right angle, I feel. And yeah, what we're going to do, and if anybody else is also interested in joining us, and if Present Party is also, I'm gonna guess, interested in it, we'll go do some countdowns for the remainder of the stream, and well, likely an hour and a half of it or something. To start off with, I'm gonna grab, you know what, let's grab Striker to begin with. Let's go full damage dealer. We'll even go Chest Striker to make it even fuller of a damage dealer. Why don't I have a group of glove? I usually have a group of glove. I'll go see what Cairo shared there. Wait, do I actually have a different piece of this group? I'm gonna guess. Oh, of course, I used to have a group of holster part of the high end that we and Cairo need assembly. I'll go and oh wait, where's Cairo? Still over there now. Oh, that's what it means. There's a loot goblin scoops. That it was sharing stuff, but that's what it meant. Likely he's stuck there tanking that guy.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah. See, we're all here. We can murder the man. Gonna guess Cairo is over here struggling with not killing this man and trying to keep himself alive in the meantime.
Civilians in danger.
God damn it.
And a festive loot goblin, festive hoarder. Oh, hey, we have a O'Carroll. I'm gonna guess present party has as many O'Carrolls as they need. Let's go get set up for a countdown. We catch up here as well. I used to break mission flow at some point. Break mission flow at some point? What do you mean? Yeah. I cannot seem to join your party, please. Yeah, I'll Liz, do you have me on this account? Ah, yeah, you do. So I'll go set it up as or actually, well, I'll invite you here. Doesn't seem to be anybody else at the current time. As yeah, of course, it is Christmas. We'll just matchmake into. Am I set to maybe private? I don't think I would be, right? Oh no, I wasn't group leader. That's why you couldn't join on me. Yeah, Cairo is swapping characters for a second. We'll give him a second to get back. Oh, actually, that's actually fine as well. As I will run to a bio break and run back. In the meantime, we'll put up an ad, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Another agent is now in your group.
Keep at it, Bucko. You got this. I track your stats, and every day I see you are getting a little more skill.
Yeah. As we did a glitchless biowreck. Car is back as well. I went. Picked the opportunity there for a second. Let's matchmake, or actually, Scooby, your leader. You set us up for. Let's go into a heroic countdown, yes. Although. That's the other way, of course. That's leadership got passed on there. That's fine.
Dude, I do not want to.
We'll matchmake for a heroic countdown there.
Invite him to join my rugby team.
And yeah, run whatever you want to run. I think foam will also be fine here, as we have some damage dealers already. So
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Basically, we'll be fine in like whichever one you enjoy running more.
Left the group. You are now in a group.
Oh, and hey there, Essie as well. And Merry Christmas indeed. Oh, it's like, did I get leadership there? But no. But that's also fine, as our leader is okay-ish. We're all four of us are here as on the same team anyway. So that was an Overlord chest. Okay, he's 124. It's fine. Oh, sorry, Xander. Actually, well, I even saw that way too late. We'll get you into the next one then. We'll make it ourselves at that point. Oh, that's countdown. Counting down to.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant.
But yeah, we'll get you into the next one. I'll likely be doing them for a little bit here. Likely till the end of the stream.
They control this region.
At the very least, will be another hour and a half.
We need to remove the safeguards.
Yeah, let's see if I can get me that chest and backpack.
Reactor unstable.
Oh, we have close range.
Lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Do we have a failed start as well? No.
To your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
I'm gonna go engage right away.
Vital signs critical.
I'm not gonna heal that up. Oh, well. Apparently not. Oh, we got the close range buff came in, and suddenly melt happened. The downside of it is as well, when the close range buff is like not taken care of yet, it's a close range debuff, so you do less damage actually in close range. But there, it flipped, and so did his face. I'm ahead of everyone. I'll push button.
System malfunctioning.
It looks like they're on the second one, so we'll get 3. They'll get 3. Hunter dog tags. And yeah, well, turbine and lab. What's the best way to do it? Well, we're by turbine, so turbine first, and then we'll go all the way to lab, and then all the way back to reactor.
Shade tech detected.
Did we get this one as well? No, right? No. That'll be very surprising if we did. Too much responsibility. Surprised. I'm usually as well. Actually, it's someone that used to do that to my clanmates always.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Just like whenever we're in a team, I was like, yeah, I'll just join on you. Just, and then just yeah.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Because yeah, I'm not much for leadership either. Like, I can do it if need be. I've learned through the years how to do leadership things, but no natural leader. That's not me. No, this one's
Incoming. High risk hostile.
let's see where the chest is. It is by the turbines. And by the backside. I'm gonna go after the names here. And yeah, with the close range buff, I can 2 mega named on heroic countdown. Why not?
Area secure.
Even unstacked, because I didn't even reach 100 stacks there. And next up, let's do lab indeed, of course. The team is pretty... Actually, you know what? I'll type it out, because some of them have even marked lab, or have marked admin. Because they're also actually exiting the way that admin is. But the upload in lab is going to be so much shorter than VIP in admin. Even in admin. Because VIP in admin is actually one of the shorter VIPs, but still. Well, with the running even, we'll still be. Laboratory. I will kind of wait up for my allies a little. Because I'm a full red. I'm very squishy. I get murdered pretty easily. I have my hive still, but I don't want to waste it. Let's stack up with the ACS first.
System breach initiated.
Then I jump down here. And yeah, with that close range buff.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
I don't remember.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Hang around here. Okay, the chest is in the middle there. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. Of course, the second I look away is when the objective kind of
System back online.
objective there shifts to that.
System curtailed.
Shooting that thing, which I did. I shot the thing.
Incoming. High risk hostile. System
We
reactivated.
have them named over there, but we have the chest over there. I'm gonna go for the chest first. And then double back from the named.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the
No,
reactor.
neither Sledgy. You are a very popular talent within this game. I don't know if you know. What is your opinion about Chameleon Gun? It's okay. That's basically the thing of it. But in the Vision, being just okay is usually somewhat a little bit of a death sentence to a gun. Because instead of being, running a gun that is just okay, you can run a gun that is pretty good. Like a FAMAS, or an Elmo, or, even an Eagle Bearer. The downsides of the Chameleon is it's pretty good for especially people starting out because it gives you that extra chance that you're missing from your watch as its third stat. But later on, it's too short range, effectively, just by its accuracy and also its optimal range.
You've reached the reactor.
And it has way too much crit chance to fit into builds cleanly. Well, it kind of fits into strikers cleanly, but not in comparison to, for instance, an Elmo that just outdoes it and has better range and has better ammo and, in general is just a better gun. But it's not bad, as some people go way overboard into like, it's the worst gun ever. No, its talents uptime is just sometimes pretty poor as well. Depending on the content, it depends kind of on how often you are and are not in combat. Which makes it less of an all-rounder is also good. Where some talents, just work independent of what content you're doing. The Chameleon one, if your combats are always kind of shorter than 45 seconds, it actually works out pretty well because every time you'll go out of combat, it'll reset that full 45 seconds. Meaning that if your next combat as well is shorter than 45 seconds, you can kind of keep your talent going, especially the 90 weapon damage body shot one. See people standing over there, so I'm gonna leave that part to them. I might shoot across here.
Good work decrypting the protocol. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
I've been waiting.
Incoming.
Somebody a little bit closer to get away. I'll push this one. It's the next one. Oh, and as well, it is pretty easy to farm. So if you have one, for instance, if you're a little bit of a newer player and you have that, it might be better than any other gun that you have, just because it comes with a fixed talent, with fixed stats. When it drops, it's going to drop with pretty good stats to begin with anyway. So. And it is fixed, so instead of trying to, like, for instance, farm for a Detox Elmo, or trying to farm for, a good FAMAS, or a good other gun that you like, M4 or Carbide 7 or stuff like that. Out of the box, it's already decent, so there is that as well. Meaning that for especially newer players, it might not be the best gun, but it might be the best gun you have at that moment anyway. So I'm gonna start this objective here, just to go towards the end of it. And actually, in the next season, it will actually get a decent buff and might actually be a lot more viable than it is now. Because they are changing that all of the guns will have the ability to... these two are standing in here, I'll leave it to them. All guns will be able to have damage to targets out of cover. Well, you can reroll any third stat on weapons. Next season, and that's a change that's very likely to go through. I wouldn't see why that one might not go through or something. It's already working and stuff, and was in the PTS and is a very popular thing. So. And that will allow us to put Detox on Chameleons and get rid of that crit chance, which quite often kind of was in the way. Because it already gives a talent that has a talent that gives crit chance. Usually you already want to leave a hole for coyotes to fill up anyway and stuff. But next season it should be better than this season. But it's also not getting a buff currently. So where other weapons are. So, we'll see. We'll see.
System disrupted.
Yeah, we're kind of
heavily armed hostiles detected.
Hoping that my allies are in range. I'm gonna start engaging as well because there's a high likelihood otherwise of the half of the team dying. We have the close range buff, we need to just make it into close range, and then from there it will not be too hard of a battle. And I'm a full red, I'm not tanky in any way, so I do need to watch out for
System malfunctioning.
overdoing it. Push up to here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'd be using my hive here. I kind of want to kill that healing box. That's my primary target here now. Because that will overheal. With that gone, at least like this wave isn't completely healed up. And casually hitting for 3 million, 4 million there.
When you're ready.
Incursion numbers outside of incursion. And that's the close range buff, for those wondering. Close range buff buffs your damage quite a lot when you're in close range, as it says. As it states on the tin. But it's a bit much, actually. Those are a few 4 millions in there. Yeah, that's not what this build does. This build hits very hard. It's, you know, hardest hitting striker you can make, being the chest striker when it's stacked up. But even then, that's beyond its capabilities without a ton of group buffs. I don't have Ouroboros main architecture, but I see it's beautifully compared to the competition. Yes, the Ouroboros is very much in its own league. It's also kind of the reason why I'm... While a few people were very concerned about the buff changes or how, you know, even LMGs getting plus 20 and such, they're still not within the range of the Ouroboros, so... The balance doesn't change, you know, for a lot of things.
On your location. Hold tight. She'll get you
We had a little bit more time than that. We have a few low levels, so maybe they call it. Because here you usually want to wait till the last 5 seconds, call it in. So we can sit here and farm these people, these nice people coming out of the chopper with loot. They're so nice, and we just kill them. Because we want our loot even faster than them giving us to it. I think it's a good idea because they're better than most others. One luck behind hard content such as incursion, but it looks just well better. I would kind of disagree actually with that. In a lot of games, they do that as well, of course. But what you're doing in effect as well is giving more power to the players that are kind of powerful. Now in Division, it's mostly a PvE game, so balance in that kind of way doesn't matter between players, but it still kind of does. And the balancing, what they've done with Division usually, and we have to get out because we have 10 seconds, has been exotics are usually not more powerful, they just do other things. So up to the Elmo and then the Oreo,
Keep working together like that.
exotics were mostly balanced around, they have utilities in some ways. So for instance, Pestilence can be kind of, you know, its own playstyle. Something like Eagle Bearer has tenacity and did enough damage already, and with its new buffs will actually be really good on damage.
Safe area detected.
And of course, still stuff like Scorpio, like that just wasn't there for the damage, but for the utility. It did something different. And that's usually, I feel, a better balancing, because otherwise, yeah, you're making the most powerful players more powerful, and that's not something that usually works out because they'll just get bored. It's much better to give them something, you know, that might grab their interest and push them into trying out other playstyles or something, or at least I feel that. But I know also I'm in the minority in that. Because yeah, it has helped with the popularity of Incursion, Oreo being as as powerful as it is. I'm gonna set up a group as heroic already again. We'll grab the 5 that we it's 4 and Xander. If anybody else as well on PC wants to join us, feel free to say so, and we can make that happen. I'm currently we would need to be on friends list with each other, so that is my account that I'm currently on. You can add that one and I can invite you in. Let's get Scooby, Zonda, Cairo, and Adam.
Another agent has joined your group.
Give it a second so everybody actually joins in. I'll spread us out as well. You know what? Let's put. Oh wait. Are we missing Xander? Kevin, you wanted in. He's likely doing something. If you need a minute, we'll give you that. So set up actually for a different build. I'm kind of curious. What do I want to run? Is always a question. Because I could run PFE, I could run one of the buff builds. Hey, you know what? I haven't run Elmo in a while. Let's run Elmo. It's gonna. I mean, well, we had close range buff a second ago, but I kind of know the build, so we'll just run this for a fight. Yeah, yeah, no worries. It was still available. I'll put Scooby with you, so that we on both teams have kind of a decent amount of firepower of ours, and we'll fill it up with some match made. Just if we have a split start, then, I'm just gonna tell this guy. Or challenging countdown. Because I am gonna kick him. Heroic needs a real build. I said that will be in his chat. Anyway, so
an agent has left.
He's as I told him as well. You're much better off matchmaking for challenging countdown. Heroic needs a real build, and well, hopefully from that he will. See, Xander runs red here. I don't know if he DC'd out. As I said, they are much better off just for their own experience, even being on challenging.
Another agent is now.
Because I'm even like, okay, like this guy is 1K and he's like missing a mod here, and like, what is this? But like, it's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. Or this, like, what is this? Why are people running wrong brands? Because this one's Petrov, no LMG. This one is Sokolov, no SMG. But it's fine. It's still. Did you crash out down there, or what happened there? Do I need to reinvite you?
Another agent has joined your group.
At 6K, like, no, just F off, right? She's likely, okay. Well, we'll take him because he's likely showing alt character. You might have like just gone and spent some watch points. Yeah, let's just start it. This is weird. I'm hoping this will go fine. Oh, it did boot you from the group? Okay, so let me do this then. It doesn't this ever work well. Okay, so it's actually cancelled matchmaking. Just gonna pick you and reinvite you.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Hopefully I can do this fast enough. God damn it.
Another agent is now in your group.
No.
An agent has left.
This is always annoying because you can't stop unless you're actually like in that search thing. So there we go. And did you receive that invite? Maybe it likely didn't. That's really bad. Super annoying. It needs to recognize that you're no longer in a countdown group, and then it will let me invite you. Likely, yeah, you accepted it so late that it it bugged out the system. It also sometimes does that. There we go. No, still not. God damn. And yeah, the raid system for here is just so annoying always. Like, what even is this? You're right, that will make the powerful more powerful. Also gives a goal for weaker plays can lead 100 chances. How we could do it so much become lesser chance and another way. Yeah, kind of. Like I can see the argument for making it. God damn it. Why is it not allowing me to? Could you fast travel somewhere and back? It might like rejig the servers kind of. So as well leave the menu and come back in here. I kind of suck, but let's then maybe reform because then we can likely fix this up. Yeah, let's reform. Or yeah, let's try one more time. Actually, let's see. Let's go 1 second.
An agent is no longer in your
That work
group.
now?
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, let's matchmake for that player that left.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's perfectly fine. And I'll start the countdown. Yay! Yeah. But games later suffer a lot from new updates, new gear becoming less and slamming. I mean, that's kind of the effect that, because I see sometimes people asking for that as well for Division, like just because that's how most MMOs work, is you just increase the level cap, make a completely new grind, you know, new end game content and also end game gear to go with it, making basically everything that came before it completely irrelevant. Really. You just deconstruct it and move on.
Taking the power plant. Looks like they've triggered
You disenchant it and move on. In the case of wow. That is not the kind of game that Division kind of is. It's much more about builds and such. So doing that would actually be very, you know, they did it once, but they did it together with a complete rework of the, we're going right.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15
A complete rework of the gear anyway. So the gear, even without the rise in levels, you would have to redo it anyway. So they put those two together, luckily, and kind of worked out. But yeah, now doing that kind of thing would just be such a dick move, basically. And they likely won't. They actually as well have like outright stated that they will not be redoing anymore, like any
system
more
reactivated.
level rises. Although, of course, you know, they also at some point said they're reworking specs, and that never happened either. So the words of old people are. They'll just go, yeah, that was the previous team, this team, but I likely won't. But yeah, I sometimes just see people asking for it, and to me as well, they don't understand the game they're playing, they're talking about. In the same way that a lot of people go like, yeah, the enemies are bullet sponges, and I'm totally not okay with that. It's just like, that is what is required for the gameplay of Division 2. It's much more about, you know, continuous fire on something. Let's go reactor first. And then containment. Our main is turbine.
Shade tech detected.
Yeah. Not that matters much between the two, but wait for my allies. Fighting us some Black Dusk. Dogs are great for stacking.
Drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Vital signs critical. Rogue assault turret detected.
Let's get as many people as possible in the circle.
System curtailed. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
It's kind of the same as people asking for vehicles. It's just like, what? What would that even do in a game like that? Oh, that actually isn't captured. Okay. I was expecting this to be captured already, so did my teammate there, so annoyingly we will have to wait even longer.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
And yeah, the nice effective long range of the Oreo is kind of nice. And yeah, back to containment we go. We gotta get, yeah, we did get the key chest. We did get the chest, the black chest. So many long-term grants increasing level cap would be so annoying. Yeah, it just wouldn't fit the game really. Also, it's more about builds than it is about, because in most other games you're just making, you know, you might have 3 specs and WoW specific, you might have gear for 3 of them and stuff. But then that's kind of it. Where in Division it's very much about, you know, making builds, and then a level cap increase doesn't make sense because it would be just the same builds but just bigger numbers, different numbers. Because also those bigger numbers don't really matter because now also the enemies have bigger numbers.
System breach initiated. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to
That's a lot of people. No, they should stack to 200 first because almost not gonna do that. Yeah, then damage loss is very noticeable. Last run we had, of course, as well. We had close range buff, but still, even without that. But sometimes shocking is kind of handy, but also sometimes it's as much of a hindrance as well. Where
data transfer halted.
It might shock something to be behind cover. That just happens so often. Our chest is by the entrance we came in from. But we'll be exiting that way as well, so I'll go loot over
Agent,
here first.
you should be able to access the turbine now.
And it's also so unlikely to happen that I just brought it up because I just see sometimes still people asking for those kinds of things, or like bullet spongy reduction is just like that's actually the thing I played the Division for. Like I disagree with you on a fundamental level. Or vehicles, or stealth, or like some weirder mechanics that they bring up.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid. You're in.
And hey
We need to
there,
switch the power over
Marcos.
to the new grid.
And yeah, we're out here grindings. That is what is ups with me's. And I hope the what's ups with you guys is also pretty good. And, hoping you are having some happy holidays and enjoying yourselves in some way.
Detected with transformer. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
I won't assume this guy will go get it. I'm gonna go get this one.
Watch your step, Agent.
Kyra setting up to
Power to stabilize power.
grab that one.
High risk target detected.
This area can be done very quickly if you do it as a team. So you see Sander grabbing that one. I'm gonna grab this. I see two teammates going over there. I'm gonna stay by this button for the second that they are there. This will open. Can you tell I've done countdown a few times in my life? And Zikado going over there. So I'm gonna go over
Now
here,
you just need to switch over to the new grid.
because that's the final part, is hitting that button. And I will actually ignore these enemies and push the button first. The guy was very funky. I'm gonna stay in here just in case. You guys can go if you want, Scooby and Summer. I'll just stay in here. I'll shoot from here. Because I'm not sure this other person will stay. Just don't trust it. Only one person needs to be in that circle anyway. Just to be sure of it. Do I have neutral lighting still on? Why is it so dark?
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction
I'm
point.
sure I don't.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal
I'm
Taurus.
very dark there. Let's get the big box and we'll head out of here. And yeah, I'm also doing some silliness, which is farming 511, which is a weird sentence to say, likely also a weird sentence to hear. But yeah, we're making some 511Zs. A 511 build for the 511 slot in the build collection. And actually, I have a build already that I would be fine with putting. I'll be doing an update video kind of on the build collection, kind of. Bunch of builds have been changed recently, kind of highlighting the changes and also going over some of the numbers. And why did I choose to do this? Kind of things. I think it would be interesting. I think it will be a fun video for me to make, and also a popular subject kind of thing. But as the joke at the end, I wanna have the 511 build in the 511 slot to round it out. Yeah. Proclaim to the world the new meta.
An agent has
Oh shit, Scooby crash out. I saw them logging in there on the top right. So. We have 3 hunters on this side. I should actually, I'll just stick with my team. Let's just murder all together. See sledges happening even and stuff. So, doing pretty good. That's likely a hunter going behind us. Oh no, it's just. It is no hunter. It is just a man.
Shoot out the flare
Just
when
a
you're ready
dude.
to bring you home.
Gonna focus on this wave. And yeah, I should definitely stack more with the ACS. That is fine. We got it done. And here, for instance, the shock rounds are actually kind of useful. There. My character stopped running for some reason. That's weird. When I get up, I need to watch out that I am... that I'm not going down again, because if I get down once more in that time frame, I'll be killed. That's how that works. I need to watch out quite a bit. Yeah, we have 200s in the back. Most of the team is kind of concerning themselves with the group coming down from the choppers, which is fine. I'll just weaken these guys a little.
System restored.
My weakened state is gone, so I can actually be down again. Yeah. Grab our loots real quick, and yeah, let's put some shot. I haven't done shot. And the parts I'm still looking for in the 511 is chest and a backpack with better talents than I have now, with crit chance, crit damage already on them, so I can reroll them to red course.
Found on your location.
That of course means that those are unicorn pieces. I'm looking for 2 stats and a talent to recore. And yeah. Might take a while. I'm hoping for Obliterate Vigilance. I currently have Composure and Overwatch available, so I have that combo. It's an okay combo, I feel. I have to go with it. But yeah, in comparison to Obliterate Vigilance, much better.
Torres is in position.
Because the two of those combined is only 27 total weapon damage, where like Vigilance Obliterate at Vigilance full stacks is... Vigilance by itself is already 25. So. We won't have another chopper, so we can just... run away and signal our departure with some flames in the air and go as well. I'm guessing I did get all the hunters, right? So let's see what we get here as our... I know.
You did a great thing today, Agent.
208, so yeah, we did get all the hunters. They're more expert in game. I mean, yeah, there's armchair generals, armchair game developers. Yeah. Yeah.
Safe area.
Yeah, well, if it's could be indeed, as I see some others as well having their target set to 5 lone. But yeah, especially need just only backpack and chest, and really only double crit chance vigilance, or double well, crit chance crit damage vigilance, or crit chance crit damage obliterate chest. Everything else can kind of... I needed one of these actually on my other account, right? I don't need one on this account. Does anybody else actually need Creeping Death with skill-based status effect? Because if you do, join up on me now, and I'll share it in group mode.
Thanks for making a deal.
Because I feel I have one for this account already. Wait.
Another agent has joined your
Yes.
group.
Scooby needed. I'll wait for them to load in before... Or... do both of you need it, or... So I'll share it, and then you guys fight over it. I have another one as well that actually is a skill damage status effect, but it's usable, so...
Agent, good to be seeing you.
I feel that is the yeah. So let's see. Scooby got paper, I think. Well, goes to Sander, it seems. As I played rock, paper, scissors for it. I'll take him. Nobody else wants him. Because yeah, Sander has watch outs as well. Although Scooby as well, like me as well, right? But yeah, why don't you take it before we, because once I make it a countdown group, it will disappear. Just take it, Scooby. We'll find Xander a different one as well. Oh, you don't see it. Wait, is it? Oh, you were disconnected. Shit. Yeah, I got it from the hunters, of course. You were crashed out by that one. Well, Xander, take it. As yeah, it is shared there, but I of course got it. I picked it up after Scooby got disconnected, which means he was technically not in the group and technically not eligible for the share.
You have left the group.
And yeah, RNGesus made that choice apparently before we ever set up. I'll re-invite the party as we had, and if somebody else as well wants to join us, feel free to make that known. Although, wait, who are we missing?
Another agent has joined your group.
Did you receive the invite, Scoobs? Or? So I'll resend the invite.
Another agent is now in your group.
We'll do the same thing as last time. I'll put just for, you know, put 2 people over there. Let me just check that nobody was like, I want to join and I'm missing it. Like earlier with Xander. What can we say for so long? Yeah, it's not intended for hardcore players. Well, I mean, you can sneak in, but yeah, it is a dangerous place, especially heroics.
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their posts until further notice.
Yeah, let's start the matchmaker, the maker of matches. Let's see if we find the date. As we open it up on a dating site. Yeah, hardcore's in there as always. It's kind of funny. No purpose wasn't good with low lows. I think they were just running from it. Yeah. And hey there, little.
Another agent has joined your
I'll just keep it to that, just to keep it TOS. But yeah, little or like Dutch plane maker, as that is of course what that is referring to, right? That's you're a big fan of that plane maker of the Dutch variety, and yeah, we'll start it right away. I'm gonna go back to Oreo actually. Kinda enjoying doing damage. I might go buff build a little bit later. What if I've so I'm looking for a chest, crit chance, crit damage, obliterate, and a backpack, crit chance, crit damage, vigilance. Or maybe, you know, I'll take a glass or something as well if that drops, or maybe like a focus. Nah, focus not.
communication relay offline.
But yeah, I currently have Overwatch and Composure, so basically better things than those two.
Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
Because in the end, it's going to become a 5-11 with all red cores. And we had a failed start. Everybody's here.
From the control
It's kind of
servers
nice.
and restore comms.
Let's all go stand around this hunter and give him the surprise of the lifetime as he spawns in. Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing this. And this guy's having a bad day.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
You just spawn in and you just look around you and there's 8 agents standing around you with their ACSs out. Rocking out with their rock and rolls out.
System reactivated.
And yeah. Oh, we have close range buff again. Okay. I was like, yeah, that was a murder. Yeah, it's indeed a murder. A murder and a half. Which is a lot of crows, if you don't know. Because that's one big group of crows and then a half of a big of a group of crows. So yeah, let's see, lab, turbine. So let's do turbine first, and yeah, lab, and then admin main. So we'll be zigzagging all over the place. First we'll be zigging, then we'll be zagging. And then we'll be doing admin. Objective first, just second. Okay, I see someone going for the chest there, or for the... Have the chest. Objective there. Murder the warhounds and make this quick.
System malfunctioning. System restored. Incoming. High risk hostile.
I mean, that's weapon handling, crit damage, composure, so that's not better. Although I'm actually, unless I get something better, likely the coming few days will... actually, likely tomorrow I'll start already making the videos. But I might not finish it all the way tomorrow, so... Maybe tomorrow we'll farm a little bit more. If I get something better, it's fine, but then otherwise we'll stick to that. And actually as well, I have to run the build at some point, although I kind of know how it's going to run already. Yeah, we're going to lab. Again. Looking around for some loots. Someone's ongoing. Which is nice. We're getting some bleed rounds. I'm gonna guess actually Cairo is, because I've seen those skills before on him, and those were on ongoing directives. Because buff builds are actually pretty good in here as well. As of course dedicated multiple videos to them, so. Because likely I'll do half of the video tomorrow going over some of the builds. Kind of thinking as well, maybe doing an afternoon stream and just doing a stream with it, and then, you know, making the video kind of shorter version, but then the stream will just pick the builds, and also, you know, maybe sometimes questions come up during stream that, you know, are relevant about the builds. I'll just integrate them into the video. But we'll see. I have to kind of see how my day kind of looks tomorrow.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
As also my sleeping schedule has kind of I've let completely go, as I'm going to bed way too late, because I don't have to get up early ever really till like the 7th of next month. Actually the 8th, like till the 7th I'm pretty much just doing like barely any work. And I kind of want to do as well, that's danger close. It's danger so close that I'm actually gonna hive this person. Yeah, doing a build showcase, but I actually haven't really decided on what I want to do. And actually, I was kind of wondering if yeah, for the regulars out there, some of the others watching, like, is there a build showcase that you would like to see from one of the builds of the build collection? Just to see if we get any
Hostile detected.
feedback on that. Oh, they spawned
Target
upstairs.
neutralized.
Because there's a bunch of weirder builds. I kind of want to do a weirder build after having done the explosive build, which is kind of like a core build. Anyway, I would consider it's a core build. So I wouldn't mind going something a little bit silly. Because Negotiator is one of the obvious ones, I feel, that I still need to do. But yeah, I was kind of considering maybe Pestilence.
Agent, head to the administration building.
But I kind of also as well want to give the Pestilence a pass over before I do that. Because there's of course a Striker version you could make with it, which I don't have at the moment. It's the high-end version. Or maybe even something silly like the red clips in the build. And likely we'll still do that somewhere in next week or this week to do a build showcase recording.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Because I was also considering doing maybe a full healer FI. Or actually as well I was considering doing the Striker Combat Medic. Actually the Striker Combat Medic sounds like a decent idea. But yeah, it's a little bit more of a sillier build.
I know it's your favorite.
Go in between two somewhat more serious builds in the explosives and then the negotiator.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
And my allies are getting that. Gonna check for the chest here, and then actually I'll go get set up for the balcony. And the chest is underneath. Okay, Chicago's over there. Listen, they have that part. I'll help kill here and stay over here. Or maybe even foam eclipse and then take it into legendary.
Just need you to find another.
The thing is, as well with FI,
System breach. Initiating.
I would kind of have to do it in incursion, I feel.
Incoming.
Or have some incursion. Oh.
Incinerator turret detected.
For some reason.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Hey, we're killing the sacrifice. He's running glass, he'll be easy to kill.
Needs assistance.
And yeah, I'm kind of losing all awareness as it's getting later and later. Barely paying attention. What I will pay attention to, though, is
Whoever said tech
at
support.
the control room.
One more server and you can reboot the system.
I'll get
Warning.
it.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Right.
High risk target
Getting
detected.
all three. Actually, yeah, there now. And of course, the important thing to do while this is happening is to just all this ruckus and this running around with Christmas is to just take a moment and find your zen. And even while the sirens are blaring, you'll just find your peace. Namaste. Did anybody say yoga?
System rebooted. Communications restored. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication system Shutdown initiated. Override
I'm at the edge of death.
cancel.
Kind of dangerous.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because I've done it before where I've went dead.
Now get the hell out of here.
Right as the extraction is happening.
Flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
And then you're dead. Because once extraction happens and you're dead, you're dead. That's how that works. It's a nearby extraction. Hopefully we won't have many crashes. I'm just gonna pick up everything quickly. Because we have to go. To keep up with our allies.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Okay, this is always an awkward fight because we'll also get flanked here. I'm gonna go after the flank because that's Hunter.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Rogue hive detected. Hostile hive detected.
Ah,
System curtailed.
no, don't do it. Don't do it. Just trying to heal. I won't flank from there. I'll just push in from here. This way is shorter for me. I'm a short range build. That's the end. Nowhere to go and a hunter right in front of you. That's the end.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready.
And yeah, I'm a weakened now, so I should really watch out. Another down is a death. But we only really have 2 hunters up. That's really the only remaining things.
System malfunctioning.
I was gonna say, by the time I close that distance, my allies will have taken care of it.
System restored.
And if nothing else, I'm getting a bunch of crafting resources. The backpack is craftable, the chest isn't, annoyingly. But I can try to maybe sneak out still vigilance backpack by crafting. I'll have a peek at what Cairo is sharing there. But yeah, I'll leave it from some of our low-level allies, which actually, yeah, we should be I should be sharing more. Because I keep saying it, but also I'm too lazy. That takes effort. Likely we'll do a few more countdowns here and we'll at some point decide that one will become our final countdown. That's how that sentence goes, right? Briefly already as well. No. Prepare that up, seeing as we're just waiting for enemies to spawn in. And yeah, this kind of stuff is gonna keep dropping with mostly blues. This is a blue core gear.
Ready for extraction.
What would be a red set that we never use? Like, we kind of use all of the reds. Like, Walker and Harris seems like the obvious one. 6-piecing maybe Walker and Harris. But, and Yeah, I'm gonna signal to my allies that we're extracting. Getting their attention, of course. We'll head on out. Head on through and head on out with another heroic countdown in the bag. We've been getting a bunch of
An agent is no longer in your
close range buffs, which is nice. That was our third, I think, out of like 5 or something.
safe area detected.
I'm gonna clear out my inventory here.
You agent.
No, that's fine. Because anything when you do it at 6 pieces, of course, is bad. The thing with 511 is it's worse. Doesn't have really good brand bonuses anyway. But then the thing is, I actually already know that it's more powerful than a purple build. We should actually calculate it out once we have the full stats here, actually. Because it's going to be more powerful than a purple build just because of the weapon, especially as well. We get to have a high-end weapon here, where, you know, purple builds don't. It's already going to be more powerful than a purple build, I can guess. So I kind of know how it's going to play, and it's just going to be more powerful than the silly thing I sometimes run anyway. So, let's get the invasion, invites. Let's be invaded by all these people. I'm inviting them to invade me.
Is now in your group.
And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us as well. On XXX, yeah. Actually, which one? Well, XXX is of course the black one, right? Oh, actually, well, we have one other XXX, of course, which is even Xer. Because yeah, the build that Scooby is talking about there is, well, we have a black one which is just XXX base. This is like the one I use. It's just set up at the right like dimensions and stuff, just so I can copy it over to start off with. But of course, we also have this silly thing that I made for for a thumbnail of a video of just, you know, even our grenades is Elmo and stuff. And yeah, this was for the rebuttal of Fog of War and his claim of no other AR will ever matter again, which, yeah, no. But yeah. We'll put some Elmos in our Elmos. Anyway, we'll do the same thing. This time, Kato is over there. We'll put well, were you running phone, Kato? I think you were, right? Someone was running phone, yeah. So let's put a striker with you. Put Skyros as well running a supporty build, so that one at least we have like one full striker on each. Because yeah, I'm gonna swap and not be a striker no more. Already have ongoing in the team. What I'll actually run is striker healer, just to get a little bit more playtime on this thing, and it's not that bad. So it's pretty okay actually. We'll matchmake for our other 3 slots. Okay, but then that's still fine. Now just making sure that I like that we don't accidentally put 2 support builds there, and then if like you guys don't get a good red, if it's split start. Because it's just for that, like that start part sometimes, you know. Because here we have a PFE with us. Because it was showing you as it, but you are likely doing it just during the extraction. That might be right. It's more powerful than purple bills. I mean, yes. It's the thing is, I know purple bills and I know how to get them through missions already. So if I'm running a build that is more powerful than it, I'm not gonna struggle as much. Like if I was going to make a build that was actually really poorly like put together and like, you know. Because I do want to, of course, you know, get a mission completion solo with it or something. you just to get. Oh, both of them did not join.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's a striker, and that's fine. We have enough firepower there. We have enough firepower here. It's fine. We'll take him along. Anything that requires a more unique space as a showcase, I would take the next Yeah, and that's kind of the reason as well why I kind of switch between like meta or like something that is like a core build, and then I usually try to like as well go into some silly builds because they showcase mechanics quite often. Like a striker can just burn through killing, but if you're doing something else, you sometimes have to like explain a few
The
mechanics.
True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant.
But yeah, I will definitely do again as well one with the.
If they control the power.
The thing is, we've hit a bunch of the mechanics already, so we'll be going over them kind of again. But of course, I mean, new videos will hit new people, so we'll have that.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
So if I make a striker, because this striker combat medic is definitely getting a build showcase at some point. But I already, of course, have one on the. I forgot to put in. I forgot something. This, of course, doesn't get ran like this. There's 5 pieces of striker there. Which, as you may notice, is 1 piece of striker too many. Yeah, I couldn't save you.
Agent down.
My excuse here will be, we did get that earlier, not much.
System curtailed.
But we're doing it just to give the other team a chance to get over here and get all of the hunters as well. Where is this guy going?
System reactivated.
As a negotiator, I think we'll definitely also fit that bill. I don't want to put hard, like we did, yeah, we did the explosive build, which is kind of like a core build, and then let's do reactor first, because we can exit containment and go into cooling, which is our main. Because yeah, negotiator needs some explaining, especially on its mechanics and stuff. And as well, I'll do a recommended folder for it with a bunch of layouts for it.
System breach.
But I don't want to do that as the next one. I want something quirky as the next one. Gonna preemptively heal that. And start moving towards the objective. Although this isn't really the build to run at the end of the evening, this requires a lot of attention often. I'll likely just, you know, be a half useful red build, basically.
Critical systems exposed.
One thing I can do as well is actually supercharge through here for this last wave, because we'll have it again pretty soon.
Target approaching.
Although we don't have that many like very powerful skills or anything, but still enough to be worked on. Resets Hive at the very least.
Area secure.
Did we get the chest at any point? Up there. No, this is not. And containment. A little bit of changing my posture a few times. That's it. But I've been sitting for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna guess, yeah. Xander not having much luck getting that skill damage run. Well, did you get at least a status effect skill damage run? Because that one's usually like as well as an option if you have that. But yeah, that one is a unicorn as well. Although when you're crafting it, of course, it's much more of a unicorn if you're going for it with drops, because the names just drop a lot less than anything else. So when you're crafting it, the talent is fixed, so you're only really looking for 2 stats. So it is much more gettable than you know, a free talent thing. We still need to hit the other one.
10 minutes to lock down.
Kind of shoot it from here.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Prioritize. Also gonna wanna heal, but also spend way too much time there. I'm just giving up. I'm just gonna shoot them in the legs. I have decent crit chance, crit damage, so it is actually worthwhile to do that.
High risk target detected.
One thing here as well is I'm not, for instance, as FI would be, that concerned if somebody is like low on it, low on health or armor. Because all I'm really doing is healing, so that does also kind of remove the stress of, you know, healing everything, which FI sometimes has.
Area secure.
You wanna
You can head over
get
to
the most out of it. Just over there, let's go get that, and then we'll go and stabilize the system pressure. And we're gonna do that by turning it on and off again. And hoping we don't die. No reason why the combat gear lock is going to suck. Yeah. I don't think it's going to make it to the game. I don't think that gear lock is, like, with the amount of backlash that it had, it would be very tone deaf for them to do that.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Mostly because as well for the things that it fixes, like just for the busy little bee glitches and stuff.
Steam pressure increasing.
That's not worth that amount of backlash.
So, the system is overheating and steam is building up in those pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Alright, the chest is right here, so I'm gonna actually pop it just so everybody sees it. I'm in my hive. If there was crit chance, crit damage, I would actually take it. I'm okay running glass as well if I have to. Mostly Overwatch is, yeah.
Oh, that works.
Because Overwatch Composure together is just not that great of a buff. It does have group buffs, but I'll mostly be running it kind of solo.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High-risk target approaching.
So my allies going. I'm just gonna stay around here and be ready for here.
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
Let's set up for the next button. Yeah, this is why I think this place could actually be the fastest. Just if you hit everything right away.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
Serious trauma detected.
Hey, I got that. I got that heal. Let's get up because I'm about to go down.
Steam and you're good to go.
High risk.
Oof.
Cooling system stabilized.
Yeah, that's about as low on health as you can get, as Kyra had there as well. Without going down. We're on the edge. We're on the edge of the seat. One thing I'm going to do here is, and it might seem silly, but I'm going to actually do a supercharge for this last wave. Resetting the hives. They would likely otherwise not be ready by the end of
Move to
that.
extraction point.
Could have done it much earlier,
Shoot off a
but I
flare when
forgot.
we're ready for
And
tourists.
it'll be likely ready again by the time we're like halfway into the hunter fight. Which is when I'll reset hives again. Actually, we're going to exit here. And I should. See if I get the quick way. Yeah. Yep. That is one more going to question. So that's it. I have plenty of mistakes as well. Although most of the times it's stuff like that as well that I sometimes forget. Like I'm loading a build that is set up to I either put in a Cheska mask or a Cheska chest, depending on like if I want to be chest striker or not. Likely our buddy there is gonna just rush in. So is he. So is he. I'm gonna wait for my teammates a little bit. The only downside is, yeah, actually, let's see if I can, because I see them running in anyway. I'm just gonna stay here and be Faradayed. There we go. Keeping myself from being jammed, even if I'm not getting anybody else. Because then I can heal. And I can heal. Like, there is actually a bunch of healing I can do. What's going on?
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, I can't. So watch yourselves, the ones that went down, because yeah.
Hostile hive detected. System disrupted.
In a weakened state, and I'm jammed now, so I can't even heal. Yeah.
System back online.
I think I'm going to do here is actually that, and then use it right away to supercharge as well.
Firefly detected. Hostile firefly.
Our skills are supercharged. I'll get them back up. Oh no, that one.
System malfunctioning.
I'm jammed. Should have put my hive out here. And even though there's still hunters up, still the right choice to do. It will keep me from being Faraday or keep me from being disrupted because I'll have Faraday. If they hack it, they're not inside of it anyway. And I'll just kill it. I'm standing right next to it, so I'll just... Actually, even if they go into the animation to do it, I can just pick it up before they actually jam it.
Go, go, go!
Oh, a chopper coming down. Deal with that first. I just went in the cover and saw that, like, okay, I'll shoot at the first human shape there, but that was actually quite nice. And hoping somebody's keeping an eye out on the timer. So we're getting closer to that.
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
That was a decent overcharge moment because supercharge moment. A bunch of hives were on cooldown, a bunch of hives were used, and then they were back.
Let's get you home.
Sure, didn't miss anything. Nope. We'll have one more chopper. Even though it'll be loot and go, basically. $15, $14. As we loot and go. And everybody should make it there, I feel.
You saved the plant. That was impressive.
An crazy amount of status haste hazard pieces. Well, I mean, there is status on the build, of course, or on the brand set. Although, yeah, no. That's just, yeah, unluckiness. Sometimes it skews one way, sometimes the other.
See you, Agent.
Yeah, if there's a few pieces just by hand there, well, we'll deconstruct them. Toss them out. Actually, how many 511 pieces? To 511 pieces am I now? Once again.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Oh, I received. We're back to 129. It's going pretty fast. I'm actually gonna inspect this person. Raid invite. Like, yeah. I'm totally going to just join a randoms under raid. And we'll set up another heroic. This will likely be the final. This will likely be the final countdown. Da, 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 da. We'll leave the singing. Let's do the inviting. And yeah, I don't know if anybody else wants to join us for the final countdown. And yeah, likely it will be actually final countdown. So I want to go to bed at a reasonable time. Did I get everyone? Yeah, this was.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'll I don't know who I put last time there. I'll put Sander there. Get him away from me, that man. And we'll give that a second, just in case anybody else wants to. Oh, Sander got it. Yay! Well, you got both the blueprint and the thing. That's nice. As that is the kind of the nice thing with Descent now. It also gives a reason to do dissenting, to have a dissenting opinion. Let's see about getting more people into our team. Oh, that was fast. We're gonna run this combat medic once more. It's okay-ish. Might. They're likely running something else. Hours played 0-0. Okay, I mean, a Vanguard is at least like set up correctly for that build, because we have
an agent is no longer in your group.
Made it easy for me. I was gonna take him with us, but I'll take that one much rather. I say tanky builds can be handy, but PFEs already do that much better, and they can do a lot more damage. Off we go. No, it's a drop. Yeah, no, I guessed as much as from crafting. But yeah, it's very unlikely to drop during the run. But I meant you got the blueprint from Descending. So nice. I mean, well, just getting it. With that one,
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure.
You take the hit on the optimization, whatever it comes as.
The plant is going into lockdown. We need to get control.
I'll run the combat medic one last time as well for this last one.
Reactor
Although I think it's much more useful in
15 minutes lockdown.
open world where really like you just take hits a lot and stuff.
Of EMP discharge.
And damage wise, it lines up basically with the glass combat medic, which even heals less than this one really. So, as this one's set up with way too much healing really. I have another one on my main account which is set up to be a little bit more damaging, which actually, yeah, it works out a little bit better, I feel. But I don't dislike this one either. But of course, a red FI would be providing a group buff all the time and stuff. It's completely. Yeah, we have the close range buff here. And yeah, I'm not afraid of deploying my hive in front of hunters. I'll group back it up. If they hack it, I'm gonna always be like this. Like if they hack it, I'm just gonna aim down and shoot my own hive. If even if they go for the hack, like that's actually a waste of their time. And they're very unlikely to do it when they're outside of cover. They can do it standing open, out in the open. So, what do we have? Reactor admin? Yeah, reactor admin. Even though cooling is Warhounds, reactor admin because will lead into lab afterwards. And these two lead into each other very nicely.
The target should be nearby.
Also, what I'll do is actually this first wave is usually somewhat the most dangerous one. I'll wait for combat to start, kind of, and then supercharge here. Giving over supercharged shields to people so they can tank really hard. Giving me a supercharged heal. And yeah, just like Xander, I am a loot goblin. And the first thing I'm going towards is that. We didn't lose any hives during the hunter fight, but yeah, any of those were on cooldown from fighting the hunters. Nope. That was the wrong tool for that job. Nobody pay attention that I healed the Riker. Not a traitor, I promise. And again, we have the close range buff, and everything's dying pretty well. Just kill this thing. Hey, killing jingles.
Target neutralized.
Which is kind of correct. Christmas is over. We're killing jingles. It's past midnight where I am. Time to kill jingles.
Secure.
Why couldn't you be obliterate and take your chance next set? On we go to administration. Somebody has their loots. Oh yeah, and as a reminder again, for those that have played Hollywood, don't forget to spend your stars. Last day. It is right. It's Monday, right? Yes, in like 8 hours, they will become useless if you haven't spent them yet. So might as well get yourself something nice. Not expensive, but nice.
The facility.
in the form of named caches or exotic caches.
EMP system purge required.
And I'll be doing that actually after stream as well.
System breach
At
initiated.
the end of the stream here in a second, I'll firstly spend this account's points. We'll end it there, but then after stream I'll go and actually log into my other 2 accounts here. Spend the points there as well as required. And I'll get a bunch of named cache or exotic caches actually from me. I might get a few more named caches actually on my 3rd account.
Critical systems exposed.
But in general, I'm gonna be spending most of them on exotic caches, of course.
Data transfer halted.
Just as underneath, and we'll get
High-risk
that.
hostile. Agent down.
He can ride his bike with no handlebars.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
Although it was called handlebars, so maybe he can only ride his bike with his handlebar. And yeah, on to containment, or no, lab. I'm awake. Barely. I'm as awake as a bear during hibernation. And we'll likely just... What?
An agent needs assistance.
What? What? What killed Scooby?
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize.
Was Scooby already in there? No, right? No. I just wanted to respawn for some reason. Maybe. But then, yeah, it didn't show up as
You're in.
Scooby killed
Now,
Scooby.
just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
And actually as well, Scooby's reached 4.5k.
Experimental reactor unstable.
Another 500 milestone going towards that 5k. Yeah, tomorrow we'll spend, because I'll likely make half of that video already tomorrow, and yeah, we might do it on stream. I think that might actually be a good idea.
EMP discharge.
We'll just stream it and we'll just record it together.
Nice work on the valve.
Because mostly I'll be going over the builds, some of the builds that have been changed, and just going like, hey, this is the spreadsheet we made when we changed it. This was my idea, why I changed it. And then
Good. Now you just need to destroy.
we'll just hang
the
out
magnetic
on stream
core.
as well.
You should be fine.
But I'll likely do like half of it, like a bunch of builds, and then we'll leave a bunch of builds for a different day, and leaving tomorrow as well then to farm even more towards 511. Maybe it'll be on a zone, which I wouldn't mind.
System back online.
Usually very farmable, especially with bounties and stuff. Especially maybe if it's on a zone where some cheeses exist. We'll do the cheese. We'll do the cheeses while praying to RNGesus. Just gonna put my hive in this. Feel there will be a good use of it. But yeah, my allies are actually not taking much damage. Like, at all, really. That's of course down to the close range buff as well.
System curtailed.
Stuff is dying way too fast.
System reactivated.
So I'm kinda useless, but you know, that's most of my life. I'm gonna see if I can get an overcharge for myself here.
System
Yeah,
malfunctioning.
we're reaching the last few waves here. I'm gonna do a supercharge
System restored.
just to give everybody even more powerful skills for a little bit, including me. That includes me.
Experimental reactor offline. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Most of that time I ran around like a headless chicken. Luckily my teammates were much more adept and
System
they did the objective thingies and got the objective thingies done. Also as well, tomorrow the summit thing for this account will be reset for this character. So I could actually even do some summiting maybe.
Great work, Agent. The power plant.
We'll see. We'll spend sometimes in the evening towards the school.
Hilo is ready when you are.
The rest of it will continue on with leveling, as I very much want to reach 20k on my main account before like early February. Or, well, specifically on a day in early February. And I'm well on the way to that because I'm actually grinding way too fast because we have the entirety of January to go through. And yeah, we've done days of 100 levels in a day. And I'm only like 1400 levels away from it, so... I'm well on... but yeah, I want to get some of the grinding in now because I'm in the mood for grinding as well. And once I kind of get sick of it, well... I'll go back to, you know, theory crafting a few new builds for the build collection. Because that's mostly as well happened now as I've done most of the upgrades, and I kind of want to do that video now and not do any new upgrades that I would be like, you know, I'll wait for doing this upgrade and then or like changing this build before I do that video. Kind of keeping from that. Yeah, there's one under heading north, although yeah, we have to... the danger here is that not everybody's going to get the loot though, because I'll go with them because otherwise this is going to be way too hard of a fight. Actually, we have the close range, but yeah, likely the entirety of the team was out of range for that. The rest of it, because yeah, if you leave him alone, he'll actually run up the back, which is usually the better thing to do with him because he'll run over here and just join this fight from this side.
Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
See, I'm healing my allies a little bit. And yeah, we likely as well were out of range for the war hunter. So that's kind of the downside of it. I'm going after that hunter. But yeah, I don't want to leave my teammates alone on it. Because we likely missed one hunter on this one. That's it. Fixing up the camera. Well, chopper's coming in. Actually, no. He died on the pier, right? So we need to just go get it. Well, me, Scooty, and Kara. So he died over there, which is not the line we took in. Yeah.
Coming in hot.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I'm kind of in that same level of you know. I can't even think of the word. Consciousness, mental activity. This is the marked objective.
Torres is on her way.
Okay, that takes some special practice. So I've done that as well. Yeah. Here and there. Especially when you're running past one and you're like, oh, it's here. We're already here. No, you're not.
is in position.
And after making the 511 build, that leaves only really one joke build. And I kind of still want to make that as well. Although that one's also pretty expensive. And that is improvised gear. And I might actually do a hazard or a status effect. And yeah, let's head on out. I'll have a quick peek if there's any 511 in there or not. We'll leave it all behind.
Thanks to you, the
we got a
locals
full
will have
208.
heat and lights this winter. Thank you.
As thus ends the final countdown in victory, not defeat. And I'm just gonna clean up this character, spend the stars. Because,
Detected.
don't forget to remember. Don't remember to forget that you need to spend your stars. Otherwise, it will go into that same void and turn into ammo for other people. It's going to go into the same void where we get our ammo from when we, get refills from steady-handed or stuff like that. And yeah, I got 104. So we'll get 5 exotic caches. I'm gonna just leave that 4. I don't really need any of these resources. Mostly as well to see if next time Hollywood comes around, if it is actually there. Let's pop these caches. And these caches. As we get some cash money from our caches.
Good to see.
And I'm not really looking for any exotics. If there's any God roll ones, I will hang on to them just to, for instance, that one. Likely a beautification upgrade for this account as well. On this account, I care less about them, but, Although likely, if I check my stash and we put this Dread Edict in there, because once in a while you'll get one of those. Like, let's see, likely the one I have in here is already maybe that. No, it's optimized, but it's already graded to 10. It's fine. We'll grade it back up to 10. Resources on this account are a lot less scarce because I have watch alts, and emptying out those watch alts will actually give me a reason to make new watch alts, and we'll do only runs for them. Yes, those are also sometimes fun once in a while. Anyway, we'll deconstruct that. Had some fun on this thing. We had some fun running around and making some big booms happen. As that's always fun. I'm gonna miss Hollywood, although I'm looking forward to Guardians, as that is the next one up over here. And then we'll have Golden Bullet. And I'm kind of, for once, I'm kind of looking for. Actually, likely by the time Golden Bullet is around, I'm already done with the grind. But I might use Golden Bullet a little bit to grind out a bunch of levels on my main account. And tomorrow, Vikram. Actually, we need to go do this as well, of course. We'll need to go do the murdering of Vikram. No, wait. We're not killing him? What? Why not? Why aren't we killing him? We're gonna go save him, even though he's our target. Can I kill him a little bit? Can I kill him half of the way? Does he respawn? Can I kill him once and he respawns? That will also actually unlock. So we'll do that tomorrow actually afternoon. I likely will stream in the afternoon. But we'll because when we do the manhunt for Vikram, that will unlock the climax mission, as they call it, and we shall all climax when we see it. And that climax mission will lead into us fighting. I'm in the wrong thing. Us recruiting the recruiter to death. We're going to recruit him to, non-existence. And we'll get his thingy, his reward there, and we'll see who it is, and maybe the story will continue as we'll know who the asset is in our midst. Although of course Cindy already has said that she's the recruiter, so it's not much of a surprise. It's Cindy. You need me, I'm your recruiter. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna guess the asset is likely Mel Arnold, because he seems the least like useful person out of everything. So yeah, tomorrow, manhunting. Hear ye, tomorrow we'll manhunt. Yeah, let's stop that noise and instead go caroling instead. And yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over likely on a raiding party. So enjoy that, as I'm looking for, as most of the regulars of mine are actually, of course, not online. I see a name online. I don't actually know, don't remember them. Let's actually view them for a second. See them being in conflict.
Screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
Let's see. Yeah, Huge. Even to this evening, Huge is actually not online. So we'll, my regular, like, just, you know, I don't know who to send everybody to. I'll just send everybody over there. Is in there. Okay, they're actually having a fun match, which is rare to have in conflict. But you know what? For once, we'll do this as yeah. We'll do that and that. As yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Nerve. Someone who yeah, is quite active usually on this on Twitch, but yeah, not completely my thing, but they seem to be having fun. I'll send everybody over there, and I hope you guys enjoy. And hopefully, yeah, I'll be around tomorrow afternoon for everybody else. And have fun, enjoy, and yeah, as always, have a good night.
There it is. Wait, Kathy Mendoza is at the safe house? Is that